Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Edinburgh International Airport. Sorry I'm a little bit slow out of the blocks this morning. It's kind of been the story of my weekend, really. So, couldn't quite get the broadcast up and running in time to pick up a couple of movements, but flip side of the coin, I filmed some of that content for members exclusive pre-show content. So members, you will get to see what I saw, what Mark saw. By gum. Anyway, good morning, as I say, and welcome to what promises to be a super Sunday of plane spotting action from Edinburgh. And before I forget and get a tap on the shoulder, we have a very special guest joining us in today's show. I'll let that one hang on the breeze. To tell you now, I'm extremely excited. I got a message at 20 to 4 this morning to say, give me a ring, and I've given that person a ring, and any which way. Yeah, you know what I'm like, I'll talk myself into trouble if I'm not careful, so let's just see what turns up. Welcome to Edinburgh. If you're new to Edinburgh, this is the UK's 6th busiest airport, and very much on the up with an increase in transatlantic action. Indisputably, Scotland's #1 airport, certainly in terms of passenger numbers. We're talking around 14-15 million a year. I think they're hoping to hit 15 by the end of this year, but we'll see on that one. If you're new to plain sailing aviation, thank you so much for giving us a try. Hopefully you'll enjoy how we do things. And as I think I mentioned a little bit earlier, I'm Mark. So I'm just going straight to the bottom of the chat. Grateful friends if somebody could just shout out if the sound's okay, that kind of thing. It sounds clean in my headset, but that's not the same thing. Somebody's on finals. I think that might be United as well. See, none of the transatlantics were running mega early today, so it kind of put me a little bit at ease. Inbound plane is a WestJet from Halifax. Of course, WestJet coming towards the end of their summer season. Thank you, Rab H. Thanks for confirming on sound. Anybody else on sound? Just in case Rab's got his speakers blasted away. Sounds good at this end anyway. So runway 06, but at the minute they're running runway 24, so I'm anticipating a change. It's one of those days where this is the percentage bet, although with the absolute lack of ground wind speed, it will be interesting as to whether we get a switch or not. But if I go to the other side and they switch, you only get the rotation shots, whereas here at least I can get both. So compromise option really. Thank you, Andy P, for confirming on sound, Gary Fleming, and indeed any other friends who've given me feedback on sound. So inbound, we have our WestJet from Halifax, Nova Scotia, 2 years of age, and that's been in the air 5 hours 15 sensor. With the departing traffic, British Airways with their A321 bound for Heathrow, cutting through the shop. I think that's a little bit late. I'm sure that was a 22:08 departure. But and in front of that, to the right hand side of the screen, you can see a Ryanair. And if we go right up, let's get it. Flocks of, I guess, migrating geese, perhaps? I don't know. Superb formation flying. Oh, there's more. Could be a feature of the show. Get the bird patrol out. I think they're going to want their big bazooka today. So if we kind of hold the shot there, feels like the right place to be, and then we'll say some hellos in the chat, because obviously everybody's been earlier than me today. Just a case of feeling our way into the focus on this. Conditions still just a little bit early dawnish. I think we've got the lights out of our direction of travel. Some streamers there. The bush is going to be a little bit of a nuisance, but I don't think it stops us seeing the rubber down. Just about did today, or with that one. See if we can get a wave, shall we? I'd imagine the pilot will be feeling a little bit jaded, but hope springs eternal. Probably just make the Forth Bridge, road bridge lights out in the background as well. Weather conditions look pretty good to me. Most of the show, I think, is under a 5% chance of rain, which pretty much means it's going to stay dry. Right, so I'll keep an eye on the Ryanair that is about to go. Just want to see if I can get a cheery wave out of our Canadian friends. And while I think on, Guten Morgen to all our German supporters. Are we going to get a cheery wave? Nah. Well, I tried. So this Max 8 off to Palma de Mallorca. So the WestJet has largely got away from my grasp. For the Ryanair, looks like it's lining up to go. Somebody on finals, that being our first transatlantic of the show. Crikey, I see we've dropped some frames as well. So if you had any buffering, I do apologise. I've just seen the message. I'm just going to watch that. If I drop any more, I may have to make an adjustment. So, do apologise, team. Signal's usually rock solid here. So yeah, I've seen the buffering messages. I think I was on camera at the time, so thanks, Rab. So let's do some good mornings very quickly and work my way down. As far as I see it from the top, Yin Stripes, no, Team Stripes, good morning to you. Number 2 in the chat. Leica number 2, Sue Major, good morning. Etienne Joseph, good morning to you. Leica number 5. We'll have to get straight on the inbound Delta aircraft inbound from Boston. Right, first heavy inbound of the show. Beautiful morning sky there. Bit of wing fluff too. I've not seen that before. Taking the early exit. Tells you a lot about the weight on that plane. British Airways just about to line up to go, and our first heavy departure tucked in behind it, the Qatar A350 on its way to Doha. So where were we? Keith Cornell, Chigwell's finest, is in the show. Good morning to you, KC. Dopey Gorp, good morning to you, Dopey Gorp. Hope all is good. Rab H, who's helped me out with the sound. Thank you, and all the rest of it, Rab. All confused at the minute. I'm trying to watch the frame rate, because I'm kind of wondering where those missing frames went. Anyway, thanks for joining us, mate. Is that on the roll? DB Bassman is in the house. Good morning, DB. Hope you got the coffee on, mate. So I think that might be the first of 3 A21s in the show, but I stand to be corrected. Not sure if Iberia have switched out to a 320. Couple of heavies there, doing their thing. So KC we've said hi to, DB we've said hi to, Gary Fleming, how you doing, Gaz? Deborah Speller is in the show. Good morning, Deborah. Big wave from Mark. As Rab says, it's a tidge chilly here, so I think the wave is not just because I'm pleased to see you, but it's to keep warm, I think. Mind you, I've got more layers on than the Michelin man, as per. By the time we get to December conditions, I don't know how many layers I'll be wearing. Probably set some kind of record. Tina York, happy Sunday to you, Tina. Dr. Kersey, Andy P, sorry, Andy P, good morning, Andy P, Dr. Kersey, hope you're both well. Michaelis George, mods, this guy's fine, he doesn't speak English, so we've exchanged comments outside of show time, so although normally we would say post in English, this guy's a genuine plane spotter. Anyway, Michaelis George, hi, how you doing, my friend? I'm guessing the weather is very nice where you are in Crete, Heraklion, if I remember correctly. Oh, big plane moving. It's like it doesn't want to go. Bye-y bye, my friend. So yeah, as you can see, the sky is quite varied. I think we'll just lodge ourselves over by the tower. Let's give you a quick pen pick as to what's coming our way, but let's complete good mornings. Foxy B, good morning Foxy B, how are you doing? Hope all is good. Walter is watching. Hi Walter, how you doing my friend? Eileen Baldwin, what kind of morning have you got, Eileen? I'm guessing it's fantastically beautiful in Orkney. It's pretty good here actually. I love being in Scotland. I love Northumberland as well, similar thing. I think the skies always give you something to look at. Carl Johnston, good morning Carl. So I've got Tarab's buffering message. Seem to be stable for now, but we'll keep an eye on it. I've not adjusted anything downwards yet, but as I say, signal wasn't quite as bulletproof when I set up this morning as it usually is here. I can see the mast, but hey ho. RSVP, good morning RSVP. HTC, hello to you. Hope the weekend's progressing well. Right, so I was a long way behind. John Rucroft, hi John. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. Can't decide if that's a real bird or a fake bird. It's got to be an electronic one, hasn't it? Let's just zone in on the source of it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, for those of you that watched Friday's show from Newcastle, and we were wondering why the majority of aircraft were backtracking off the main runway, I was reviewing a bit of pre-show footage. They were doing some kind of runway repair. Oh, sounds like Foxy B is feeling better. That is good. I'm not sure which way I'm going. I kind of reported I thought I was starting a cold, but it just hasn't progressed beyond that point. So maybe as I've got some inherent immunity to whatever it is that my granddaughter has kindly tried to gift. Louder Air sent a shot there. I have to say, and I'll have to review the footage, but I think their pilots tried very hard to not see me. Thanks, Rab. You never know with tech, do you, whether you're going to be catching one of those rubbish days. But we've got other cards we can play if we have to, so all in the day's rumble. Carl Johnston is off today. Excellent, my friend, excellent. Sundays aren't really designed to work, are they? I'm thinking back to my days at the pit back in the days of old. I did like Sundays then because, like, was more common, I suppose, in those days. Sunday was more double time, so we used to say, there's no time like double time. But I don't think the world's as generous now. So let's have a look. Thank you, Rab. We've got United inbound, just about to cross out from the Firth of Forth, make landfall in about, I don't know, 30 seconds. What do we know about this United? Inbound from New York, Newark. Looking at today's timetable, it looks like United are already paring things back ready for the winter season. So there is only the one New York, Newark flight today. We've had two for the largest part of the summer season. No Chicago flight today. Exactly what Rab says there. We only have the two now. It's kind of like, we did have the four, which was way more luxurious. So I don't know what to say there, except summer's gone. We've lost summer. I don't know. Ash Watts, hello buddy. Hope you're having a good weekend. Kurdistan e-paper, hello to you Kurdistan e-paper. Right, our inbound 757, let's have a look. 29 years of age, entered service in March 1995. 1995, eh? Already was about 2 and a bit then. Doesn't seem a day older, really. Right, departed 6 hours 20 minutes ago. That's the main part of that. And where is it? It's there. Come on, come to daddy. I think it won't be many more weeks where to set up for a Sunday stream I'll be wearing the head torch. I bought it with me today just in case, but I didn't think I'd need it. But no doubt about it, we're motoring into autumn. Some nice little wispy streamers. Nicely done. No way. No way. I reckon there's a lot of fresh air being carted over the transatlantic, certainly to Edinburgh this morning. Just going to pop us along. I just want to check my phone because I'm expecting a message. So as always as well, before I forget about it folks, gentle plea on likes. You know the old thing, likes make the YouTube world go round. And of course, if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, we'd love to have you with us. And the good thing is, you get into the chat and subscribing costs you not one bean. So what's not to like? Ah, Rab venturing a guess. Les joining me. Not as I know. No, Les is not our VIP visitor. Well, he could be. Oh, hang on a minute. Don't forget. Do you want to message me? How lost? So let's have a quick contemplation of what is happening in today's show, as I think we've got Ryanair snicking out in front of that United Airlines. Let's see if I can get enough width on the shot for you. How's that? Just a little bit of width. Could be a pocket warmer day today. Ryanair off to Stansted, 737-800. Yeah, Ralph, as soon as I saw Dave Pick Up's comment, I thought, cat's out of the bag. It's a hell of a story. It's a hell of a story. I mean, plane of the day, I've got a view on what plane of the day could be, but do you know what? Man of the match is Dopey Gorp, and we've not even got to half time yet. I'm telling you, it's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, I think we've got another aircraft on its way out, Jet 2 to Dubrovnik as well. Better try and keep an eye on that. Yeah, it does seem that most of England has had, particularly the south, has had an absolute garbage time with the rain. Keith Cornell, that is going to be a sad day, isn't it? When we get the last of the 757s in Iceland colours, especially those with the special liveries. I really hope that Iceland Air put effort into their A321s in terms of special livery content. Does anyone know if any of their A321s are thus far in special livery? Personally, I'm not aware of any. Oh, hang on a minute, that's a bit of better news then, Rab. So it's only the 300s, is it? So I don't know how many 200s they've got, but I already feel chirpier. So this baby off to Stansted. I think that United 757 is waiting for a gate. So there's the Jet 2 on the right hand side of your screen, off to Dubrovnik. We've got an EasyJet on final approach. Checking out some of that Ryanair emoji action. Members, you've got an emoji suite at your disposal. Rab H, Ash Watts and HGC, all giving the Ryanair one a spin. Looks like United have found a gate. Perhaps they weren't in a rush. So anyway, where were we? So as Rab mentioned earlier, only the 4 movements from United today. So we've had the first of those. 6 with Delta. I think it's 6 with Delta. Yeah, it is 6 with Delta. We've had one of those. So we've got, with Delta, they're still running JFK, Boston, which we've seen Boston, and Atlanta. So we've got that for a few more weeks. Not many, but a few. JetBlue, of course, we get to see come and go with the A321neo. We've got another WestJet in from Toronto. And I think I was going to mention plane of the day. We'll come to that in a minute. 123 movements in total between now and 1:30 when we anticipate going off air. 63 arrivals, 60 departures. Anyway, there's a plane in at 1326, so it's certainly listed for 1326. A very classy looking item, a private Hawker Beach Premier 1A. I'd say check that baby out on Flight Radar. That's already marked provisional plane of the day. Very nice indeed. Bit worried about Dopey Gorp now. I think the last message I saw said lost. I'm kind of expecting the next one will say something like Mayday. It's always this thing, isn't it? You get to the very end part of the journey and that's the trickier bit. Well, everyone's been peeling off pretty much short. I doubt this will do anything different. Now I still make 60 and 63, 123 RAB, I think. Or did I say something different whilst meaning something entirely different? Got one eye on the plane, one eye on the horizon for Edinburgh, and my in between, sort of pivoting between those two eyes, very much on the encoder, check that we're still stable on signal. See what, that bush is really flourishing, isn't it? I almost draw a line on the screen where I'd like to level it off. I'm just going to wait the other side. Like the good eggs that we are. Somebody else is on finals, so we haven't got to wait very long at all. If you've just joined the show, a good morning to you. I'm Mark. Welcome to Edinburgh. Next inbound, a Flying Dutchman. We have a KLM Embraer 195-E2 inbound from Amsterdam. Aircraft 1 year of age, entered service in July 2023. Right, where have I got to? Still lost. Don't pick up. Whereabouts are you, my friend? The postcode I sent you should take you to the hotel. Hoping you can. It can get a bit confusing thereafter. So, yeah. Where are you? Tell us where you are. What can you see? We'll vector you in. Have one of those laser pen type strobe things that the special forces like. So, crikey. I thought that Jet 2 to Dubrovnik had already gone. Seemingly not. Do excuse the crinkling noises. Got to have a pocket warmer. Otherwise the old digits are going to be absolutely knacked. I've got gloves, but I don't really want to go to gloves yet. You get a surer touch from bare hands. Just need to keep the old Dannies warm. Oh, you're here, says David Gorp. Have you found my park up spot? Just need to know you've landed okay. Right. These things don't half need some shaking to get some heat in them. It's almost like the days. Do you remember the Smith's crisps with the little blue sachet that you'd tip the salt into? I remember as a kid thinking that was something special. Sunday Wookie noise. Ah, that's it. Shaken salt. Yep, me too. I'm not entirely convinced the salt got distributed that well. Probably just ended up in the bottom of the bag, but yeah, I was an enthusiastic shaker. Ash Watts. I think I reveal my age on an hourly basis. Our Eddie's always kind of telling me that. He wears this, increasingly frequently, that kind of look that, well, I think Dopey Gorp is actually in my line of sight. I see somebody walking roughly towards me. I'll wave and just see if that actually works as a and while I'm doing that, I suppose I better have a quick look, see what the inbound is. I see something out there over the Firth of Forth. Okay, it's the Vueling A320 from Barcelona, a A320 Neo, 5 years of age. Right, Dopey Gorp, I reckon I can see you. If you're listening, I think you might be able to see me. I'm the Wally with the reddish, pinkish cap standing on the elevated position next to a tripod. If you can see that, you're going well. So I've got this intriguing notion that they might not swap this runway at all during today's show. Certainly, we'll do the weather in a minute. There's no real wind in today. It's basically going to be southeasterly, south-southeasterly, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mile an hour tops, gusts around 18 later on in the morning. I guess that's the thing, isn't it? If it gets above 5 knots, you do tend to like to go with the wind, so to speak. I don't know, Rab H. There are many impersonators. The real Slim Shady is here on the mound. Many impersonators. That would be too lame to be true. What have we got there? Plain West Atlantic. I could have sworn this ERJ 145 was in that spot last week, except this one's clearly moving. So back to the chat. Simon E, good morning to you, my friend. That didn't work. I was going to try a slightly different line of approach into the inbound aircraft. Sometimes you're better just following your nose. Well, the bloke I thought was Dopey Gorp It's no longer in my line of sight, although I can see somebody still. You might be able to see me now. I bet the pilot thought I was waving at him. Nope, not on this occasion. So where are we in the chat? Still love the funk, 27. I love the funk too. How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the show. You're the one from Newcastle Airport on your dad's phone. Well, good morning to you. I'm Mark, here live at Edinburgh. I nearly said Newcastle there. Oh dear. Paul Clark, good morning to you, Paul Clark. Happy Sunday, buddy. So yeah, weather-wise, I'm talking about weather, weren't I? 5% chance of rain. It's supposed to be a fairly bright day, so that'll be quite good. Which generally the sun will be behind this position, which always helps a little bit with the lighting. So a few planes transponding on the deck. It looks like that Jet 2 737 to Dubrovnik is still parked up. Aer Lingus now leapfrogging it with their A320 200 service to Dublin. So we should be able to find that with a bit of effort. There you go. Right hand side of the screen. That'll be your Aer Lingus 320. Photo-bombed by Scotland's finest Loganair on tow. Still love the funk. I don't do sim, my friends. So if you're talking to me, it's going woefully. Excellent, there we go. I think I can see you, or I could, but now you've got... Oh, I can now. Yeah. I think we're about to get our Dr. Livingston moment. Dr. Livingston, I presume. And good morning, Mohawk, Scotland. Top of the morning to you. That one looks like it might freshen somebody's lawn. But other than that, prospects look jolly good, and at least that's over there. Dwayne Curley. Hi Dwayne, good morning to you. So Mohawk, Scotland is in Wolverhampton. Flew down from EDI yesterday morning. Who'd you go with, Mohawk? Is that Birmingham EasyJet? Nah, still love the funk. I've not had any. You're confusing me, I think, with somebody else. I've been blessed with not having a cancelled flight for a while. Although I did have a KLM one that got cancelled on me back in, was it June? Yeah, it was June when I went Frankfurt and Munich. Totally put a spanner in the plan. Totally put a spanner. Well, the man is here. How was that, buddy?
Yeah, mate, okay. It's a bit fresh.
Are you going to be warm enough? It's hardcore. Oh,
It is fresh.
he's bought gifts as well. You need to come by more often. Do you want to sit down? Because
I've been sat down for the last 5
I know. Well, that's also. Well, I don't know where to start really. To my left, we have the legend that is Dopey Gorp.
Sorry about the rustling.
Now this is the Russell phase of the show. In fact, I'm going to have mine now actually as well, because I was going to show a bit of resilience, but I think everybody knows that I can't look at something in a wrapper for long before I have to tear the wrapper. Do you want miking up, or are you okay, Joel? Sorry?
I'm a bit warm.
Sorry?
I just eat that.
Oh yeah, cool. So when we got headphones on, you kind of, I'm a terrible lip reader. Yeah, so this jet to 737-800 off to Dubrovnik. Right, let's have a quick look see in the chat. Bottom up, Andy P says, hi Dopey Gorp. Giant Slayer, hello to you in Kentucky. And I love the line there, Dopey Gorp. Short finals. I thought I could see you in the middle of yonder.
I was just stuck there for ages. I just didn't know where to go.
It's one of these places. Hawkeye Danu showed me how to get. You can get up right close to the mound. Actually, there are other ways of doing it, but I thought there's no way I'm going to be able to describe that to you. It'd be easier to park up. Did you get parked where I'm parked?
Right next door to you.
Brilliant.
I was looking at the camera feed and I was like, oh, where are you then? I thought he was down there in that car park.
I thought that would be easier to reference. I thought there's no way I'll be able to describe how to bring your car up here. Although you can generally get up from the A8 down that hedge line along here. Oh, there it is. There's the entrance. You can get round and about, but there is a bit. Oh, planes and trains, folks. There is always the risk of a barrier gate or stuff like that. They tell me Dubrovnik is very nice, but I've never been. In fact, it's another one of those you need to go if you get chance kind of things really, but probably more in the summer season. I don't know. Dr. Kersey says, good morning.
Good morning, everybody. Sorry.
Yeah, you've got to get your breath back.
I know.
Just tell folks how far you've travelled.
In the car.
5 hours in the car. How many miles roughly? 280 odd.
I think it was 280 odd.
So that is man of the match performance. You're not quite plane of the day because you don't fly, but you are man of the match, and I'm calling that one at 8:47. HGC, I'll catch you later, hopefully. Yeah, Gary Fleming, I've had to economise because you're only allowed so many emojis based on the number of members you've got. And generally, every time we do an Edinburgh stream or a Newcastle stream, I'm swapping things in and out depending on what the action is. So obviously, if we do Newcastle, I drop the A350 out, the 757, 767. You get the general idea. Looks like we might have a bit of a firefighter drill. Oh, they don't seem to have set fire to anything yet. Yeah. Paul Usher. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're keeping well. And Johnny Rondo, hello to you. So what we've got transponding away, Air Canada, they are due out at 9 o'clock. I think they came in early, so that's all looking pretty good. Although, let's have a look with Air Canada. Oh no, I was having a look, I think they dropped their service to 3 a week in October in terms of the Edinburgh connection. I wonder what we're going to have here, whether it's going to be a case of they're going to be setting fire to something and the engines are going to be tazzing back at speed to come and put it all out. As you know where the training fuselage is, I don't think it was an orientation thing. So yeah, Air Canada I think dropped from daily to 3 a week in October. So that'll be a bit of a shame. On the upside, the pilot strike that we were speculating might impact the back end of the season for us seems to have been settled with a 46% pay award over 4 years. So I guess there was enough in that to keep everybody happy. Although, interestingly enough, I understand one of the tensions was that Canadian pilots seem to be paid less, or perceive they're paid less than their American counterparts, and therefore felt due a pay rise. I understand United have recently settled at 40-odd%, and the actual differential between Air Canada pilots and United pilots, if the source I've read is correct, is as much as 90-odd%, whereas back in 2013 the differential was only between 3 and 4%. I guess that's market forces. Must be a greater scarcity of pilots in the US of A. 101 likes. Gary Fleming rings the bell. In fact, let me just say thank you, folks. A little peal of firework. That's for everybody that's been good to us, hitting that like nice and early. It makes such a difference for any YouTube channel, and we're no different. Johnny Rondo says, please can I give James Montgomery a shout, please? He's 6 years old and loves watching the planes. He's going on a Jet 2 next week to Lanzarote. My pleasure, Johnny Rondo. James Montgomery, I get my words right. I'm trying to eat a cereal bar, so I'll stop doing that. James Montgomery, good morning to you, young man. I understand you are going to be going to Lanzarote next week. Have a safe trip, enjoy the flight, and have a great time, James. You do take care. Still love the funk. 27. I've seen the conversation between you and Foxy B. You're talking about the Tiger Moth flight, aren't you? Yeah, sadly that cancelled. Pilot ill. Got a refund. The operators have been really good on that one. Fantastically good. So I'm going to rebook it next spring. I think they've pretty much finished the season for Tiger Moth flights. So made more sense to have the money back. So I've got the money back on that, and I'm chucking it in the pot for our next overseas action type thing. So the money's going to get spent on keeping us entertained one way or the other, and we'll do the Tiger Moth next spring, summer. I'll book it early, so if it has to be cancelled, I've got a better chance of it actually happening, because the other thing, of course, is wind conditions and weather and so forth are absolutely critical to whether they actually operate. They're very safety conscious, as you would be naturally expecting. So it was my birthday present this year. I'm going to spend that on our next away trip, and it'll be my 60th birthday present next year from Mrs. PSA, God bless her. Johnny Rondo, that was entirely my pleasure. Sorry, I was a little bit behind the curve, really. It's always a pleasure to say hi to our young fans. And certainly when I was 6 years of age, I don't think I've changed that much, actually, in the 53 years that have gone by since. The magic of aviation has just hooked me from a very early stage. Peter M, hello to you. Double-handed wave from Mark. I've not actually brought the picture-in-picture cam with me today. I'm not sure why either. Oh, I know why. It tends to draw down the juice a bit too much, which doesn't help us in terms of run time. So we've got a bit of a gap in action. That's a jolly nuisance. So it's always a good moment for refreshments. Good morning to you, RSVP. Glenn's Aviation Love. Hello, buddy. Welcome back. I've enjoyed what you've been posting on Facebook. It sounds like you've had a great time. I think this would be a judicious moment, actually, to have a look at the. Sorry?
Air Canada's on the move.
He's moving. That's what I couldn't quite tell. I got my glasses about an inch off the screen trying to see. It's actually moving. So Air Canada is the next thing we're going to be getting. And there you go. Just a Dopey Gorp foretold, entering the shot on its way to Toronto. Still absolutely no wind here at the Mounds, so I think they're going to continue running runway 24. Thank you, Carl Johnston. That's a nice thing to say. Big smile at this end. Beaming. I think RSVP, you'll enjoy this spot actually then, because we're getting good sight on rotation from this position, whereas we still get to see the landings as well. So as we're anticipating today to be a relatively haze-free spectacle, that should work for us actually. As much as I enjoy summertime, I think live streaming, certainly on days like this, weather-wise, have the potential to be a lot easier on the old visuals. So let's have a check out in the chart. Some Air Canada emoji tailfin action. Simon E, Eileen Baldwin and Gary Fleming and Dopey Gorp. Paul Clark has just turned the screen green. We feel the need for green. Paul, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. And you know what comes next? We're going to go for the fireworks. Let's do it now. Always good to know if they work as well. Thank you, Paul. Awesome support, and I think I ought to be able to get in and see who got them, because it's always nice if they land with people in the show. Let's have a look. Ronald Smith, Jamie Coyle, Radu Nutter, Andy Murdy and Freya, all beneficiaries of Paul's superb support of plain sailing aviation. Membership really does make content. It's as simple as that. We spend every penny we get on content. Nothing goes in my pocket, nothing goes in Eddie's pocket. The better we do, the more we do, or the more interesting we try to make it. So if you're one of those lucky beneficiaries, do drop Paul a hello in the chat, say thanks for his kindness. As we look at this Dreamliner 9, taking a fairly Sunday style departure, nice and leisurely. I got stuck behind a couple of trucks on the A1 on the way here this morning that were doing something very similar on the single carriageway stretches, and when you did get past them, they seemed to catch you back up again. It's almost like it's how they entertain themselves in the small hours. Almost like an F1 safety car kind of thing. Right, if you like your Dreamliners, you should like this. I think I might film this one. And then it was gone. Right, so I think next to go looks like Loganair are going to be departing to Newquay shortly, scheduled to go at 9, so bang on the nail. ATR 72600. I don't think we'll see it prematurely at this end. Good morning, Terry the artist. You're right, mate, that Air Canada is a piece of class. Although I love it in the minty blue as well. I'm going to be a bit disappointed when they start fading out of the schedule. It's always one of the things I really enjoy, that Air Canada going out at 9 and the Qatar going out at 8 o'clock, or usually around 8:15. Stylish though. And back to the chat. Dion Sayers, hello to you. That is so kind. Love having you with us. I don't know if you caught me. I'm Mark, and I'm joined today trackside by Dopey Corp, who has literally taken the most long journey to get here. Sorry, I know you've told me once, but I'm so staggered. How many miles, roughly?
268.
268 miles to get here this morning. I mean, that is awesome stuff. That is on the road at early o'clock.
What time did I text you?
03:41, I think the first message landed, didn't it? Somebody's on finals, what? So David Court mentioned me at 20 to 4 this morning, says give me a ring. I looked at it, initially I thought, I must have this wrong. It can't mean now. ATR sounds rending the air. Claire Brennan recently returned from her holidays in Salou. Welcome back. That's you back from your holes. Glenn's Aviation Love back from his holes. Right, I found where the ATR is. It's there. And the inbound aircraft is an EasyJet from London Gatwick, an A320-200. Ooh, Glenn, sorry, I'm just catching up retrospectively. Have you been stung with a congestion charge? Ah, and did you say you're an electric car? World's bonkers. And quickly back in the chat, Cameron Corbett, hello to you. To be fair, Cameron, I do like Glasgow. I'd love to squeeze one in. I've been threatening to do it for most of the year, actually. Been a few times before, and I never rule out a return, so hold the thought. But it's more about continuity of traffic from a live streaming point of view. But you're right, there are some great planes pass through there. But for me, it's a fair journey to get to Glasgow. It's a fair journey to get here, actually, but it's doable. I mean, obviously, I'm not as hardcore as Dopey Gorp with his long range.
I am absolutely knackered.
He's got extra fuel tanks fitted on the car. They're probably in a lay-by somewhere, aren't they? Jettisoned.
60 quid in, and I just put another 40 in.
It's crackers, isn't it?
Some fuel.
Crackers. Back to the chat very quickly. Abby Garvey. Good morning, Abs. Hope all is good. Flying lesson or horses today, or a bit of both? I'd suggest, certainly if you've got this kind of weather, it's a great day for both. That's proving a tickle. So as soon as this vacates, we've got Logan Air off to Newquay. And we're off. Let's just skim the hedge. There you go. Should be a nice early rotation. So it goes. I can imagine the waves will be probably quite good at Newquay this time of year. So checking out some of the emoji action. Voxy B, Simon E and Gary Fleming all giving Scotland's finest tartan and airing. Graziano Ramos da Silva, hello to you my friend in Brazil. Bom dia. Hope that says good morning. You have to excuse my ignorance. Hawkeye Danu, good morning to you my friend. No worries. Next time soon enough and all that malarkey. Life and all that. Would be nice to see you. But yeah, it's always that other day. It does seem to be one of those days, certainly from a dry weather perspective, that you've got a chance of going home dry. Although, as Dopey Gort will attest, there's a nip in the air, isn't there?
There is.
I'm reliably informed it will feel warmer by 12 o'clock. If you do want to sit down though, just shift the rucksack and take the seat.
Yeah, if I sit down, I'll probably go to sleep.
Well, that's the other thing, isn't it? Inbound Aer Lingus, I think.
Where is it?
Seems like it's the props phase of the show. Good morning, John Mackenzie. Or good afternoon. Yeah, absolutely. Cast off a few weeks ago. Oh, excellent. Definitely good here, my friend. Got Dopey Gort at my side. Dry days spotting in prospect. 20% chance of rain around lunch, actually. I do exaggerate, but we like those odds. Yeah, that'd be nice. You've got the cast off. Have you got an arm now that's sort of 2/3 the girth of the other arm? Somebody in on finals as well. Let's have a quick butchers at that. Just crossing the coast now, we have an inbound British Airways baby bus shuttle, an A319-100, 18 years of age, pootling along at about 800 feet currently, and that would position it, that little twinkle you can see in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle. London Heathrow, the most frequent scheduled route at Edinburgh. I guess that's probably true at Heathrow's the most scheduled destination at most of the main UK airports. It certainly is the case at Newcastle. Can't get closer. Something interesting in well, certainly on my news feeds about BA reporting that the National Air Traffic Control Service were basically, in recent times certainly, accountable for about 42% of their late movements. In turn, suggesting I think that NATs need to do a bit more on staffing. 42% seems to an awful lot to be able to attribute to one organisation. You can imagine there'd be some fairly fraught conversations at executive level on that one. So, what we got next in? Norwegian. Thank you, my friend. Norwegian inbound from Oslo. 737-800, 17 years of age, and it is my glum news to confirm that it is not wearing the Freddie Mercury tail fin. It's going to happen sooner or later. More later than sooner, it would seem, but I may have to go on a specific Freddie mission, I think. Perhaps dovetail it in with Orange Pride and the 777. I don't know. Well, with that Dutch Air Force tanker that I caught last Tuesday, that got the monkey off me back from... Do you remember the show where I had that graphic that obscured the tanker? I was that period when I was tinkering with radar box graphics, and I'd fetched up a departure board when there was nothing happening, forgot the graphic was on, the plane came in, and I think you got to see about 2 inches of wingtip. Well, Dutch Air Force brought their tanker back on Tuesday, and
you did a stream on Friday.
That's right.
Yeah, this Friday, just gone. Yeah, I'm busy work.
Yeah, well, I always think if I get to catch you on a stream in the week, then I'm extremely lucky. Same with our Eddie. Right. So Norwegian inbound. Now, there was some stuff that I had gleaned about the inbound plane, but for the life of me, I can't remember, so I'm going to have to check my notes. Check my notes. Ah, right. So today's Norwegian has the Norwegian author, Sigrid Undset, on the tail fin. So that'll be your inbound Norwegian, which actually started out with Oman Air in May 2007. Did a stint with SpiceJet, not the Spice Girls, but SpiceJet in June 2017, and then eventually moved to Norwegian colours in February of 2022 after a period in storage, which I guess was COVID type, reduction in capacity type arrangements. Anyway, for the points of doubt, it's not Freddie Mercury. Last week's show, didn't we have one with blue engine cowlings, which was a nice change of pace. Probably because they've been unbolted from a different aircraft. I think that was the gist of the chat actually, now I think about it. Going long, first one of the show. Let's have a closer look at that tail. So there's Sigrid Undset. That's actually quite a good one. They usually look quite weathered, don't they? I've just taken a picture of that one, just from my scrapbook. And the second one of the plane. So you'll have had a frozen screen momentarily. Carl Shield, good afternoon, Carl. Somebody else on finals, Dopey, do not let me get a telescope. Dopey's part of the telescope liability team now. All we need now is for Les Donaldson to turn up, and then I've got both the hanging judges stood next to me. No cigar. No cigar. And no wind, as you can see with that sock. Still no wind. Right, inbound. It's the Norwegian phase of the show. Scandinavian Airlines inbound from, well, not Norwegian in this case, Swedish. And that is inbound from Stockholm. We have an A320 Neo, 4 years of age, on its way to you soon. Jonathan Young. Good morning to you, Jonathan. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Good morning to Helen as well, if Helen's in earshot. Oh, Carl Shield had the Freddie Mercury tail fin in Dublin yesterday. Carl, it's everywhere I'm not. Eddie and I saw it fleetingly at Schiphol when we did the Madrid stream and we were waiting for our connecting flight, but it doesn't really count as a proper spot. It was more of a technical one. We saw the tail fin for about 10 seconds, 15 seconds. It was a dark o'clock. I'll have to check the numbers later, but the inbound aircraft, Scandinavian Airlines, I think they're pretty much looking at the Civil Aviation Authority's Q2 punctuality figures. These guys were pretty much at the top of the chart. If they weren't top, they were second. I'll have a look at those numbers in a bit. Is this one going to roll out long? I don't think so. KLM are on their way out as well, just lining up. Turn that one round quickly. There's an I guess it's a 195 E2. Only arrived, what, half an hour ago, I reckon? Ballpark, or I'm losing track. Siobhan Everett. Hi, Siobhan. Spotting LHR yesterday, smashing. Did you go to that little aviation shop that's next to the Renaissance? Yeah, I know the one you mean. I've just seen the rest of the comment. I love that place. Whenever I've stayed down there, I know there are other hotels with good views, but I'm a bit of a sentimentalist at heart, so it's generally, in fact always, the Renaissance, and I always visit that shop because we used to take Eddie there when he was a nipper. So always got fleeced there for something or other. In fact, I think he got his first scanner from there as well, now I think about it. Right, there's the KLM I was looking at. That is the 195 E2. Look at those slightly oversized looking engines. Yeah, so what should Siobhan get anyway? Emirates keyring and tailpin badge. Yeah, I'd be in there too. And staying with the Heathrow theme, good morning to Jay at Heathrow Live. Thanks, my friend. Hope you're doing well. That was one of the revelations for us when we did Zurich. The shop on the observation deck B was fantastic. So the SAS still trundling into their gate. Just loiter and wait for that. Ian Finley, good morning to you, Ian. Top of the morning to you. And hello and welcome to Nick Gray. How you doing, Nick? Yeah, the windsock is on its autumn vacation. I mean, look at that. Think about the contrast with Friday's show at Newcastle, where it was pretty much stretched out horizontal for chunks of time. Lauda on their way out. These guys, I got to see them arrive. In fact, I mentioned earlier, members, I've got a small number of clips from the pre-show set up. Lauda are in there, so early departures, arrivals, that kind of thing. I'll put that together and out in the next couple of days. Tony Rivers, how you doing, mate? Listen, there's no rabble in this chat. There's a bit of rabble behind the camera. Bit of class to my right. Dopey Gorp here, trackside. But that's the lay of the land. How you doing anyway, pal? Dog been out yet? Yeah, Siobhan, I know what you mean about the shop. Oh, planes and trains, alert. Saying that, I enjoy Myrtle Avenue as well. I think I've said many times on streams, my grandparents used to live around the corner from there, so a lot of childhood memories are more that side of the fence. Just something so atmospheric about it all. But that's airports for you, isn't it? Abby, I'm not one bit surprised. I reckon you probably had to pay for extra baggage, did you not, on the way back with all your purchases? It's kind of rude not to get into that shop, isn't it, really? And the other one, is that the one that's at Hillingdon? Is it Hillingdon? I can't remember. I haven't been to it, but probably should. Next inbound for us is, let's have a look, an Aer Lingus regional ATR 72-600 inbound from Dublin, operated by Emerald Airlines. And I know Carl Scheel, I know you're still in the show, Carl, has been at pains to point out in the past that Emerald Airlines are distinct from Aer Lingus, and that comment is relevant for another reason. If I can get my notes up. So from a punctuality point of view, I think they were actually top of the chart in the last quarter's Civil Aviation Authority statistics, although for some reason I can't seem to see all of my notes. So I can now. So yeah, for punctuality in quarter two, so that's the April through to 1st of April to 30th of June period, for UK airlines, the top UK airlines by movement mass, Emerald Airlines 82%, Scandinavian Airlines 78%, American Airlines 75%, and Scotland's finest 75% also. So United Airlines 74%, so UK Airlines, that's all. Logan Air have scooped it. Cracky, it's loud, it's taken a while to go. And of course, good morning to anyone that has just joined the show that I've not said hi to. I'm Mark, welcome to Edinburgh. And I see Skating Banana and Michelle Johnson are in the show. Good morning to you both. Michelle, you're never going to believe who's here. You'll never believe who is stood next to me. Off to Vienna. Oh, Vienna. Don't think off, he's shaking his head furiously. Don't do it. Oh, cripes. Telescope alert. And remember, any telescopes today only count as half for me because I've got a top spotter with me. So Michelle, I've kind of outed myself, haven't I, as to who's with me. Stick around, I always out myself sooner or later. So we've got an EasyJet to go behind this. Is he going to make the turn? Yeah. These things stop on a sixpence, don't they? Stop on a sixpence. Jason Ross. Good morning to Jason. Rab H, don't give up your day job. Louder sounds louder. Planes and trains opportunity, I think, if I'm quick. There you go. So the EasyJet you are looking at is an A320, brand new in January of this year. So it's lost a bit of its sheen. Anyway, off to Corfu, so what's not to like? Apart from the bushwork in the bottom left corner of the screen. And we've also got a Loganair departure. I think this might be that Isle of Man special livery, is it? Let's have a look. I think it might be. It's a bit misty at that distance. So we're rolling with EasyJet. Here we go. So we'll pick up the departing Loganair as soon as she starts rolling off to Exeter. Yeah, Michelle, don't pick up. The legend is here at Edinburgh to make sure that I don't sing. Don't miss any planes. Anything else I shouldn't be doing? Oh, I know. Don't be messing.
He needs to get a shift on.
Sorry?
He needs to get a shift on.
He does. He's on. He's heard you. I'll tell you what, Rab H, there's an upload that Glenn's Aviation Love has put on the Facebook group. You'd love it. A lovely Condor. Lovely Condor. Blue stripy. Only trumped by the gold stripy Condor. I think Condor have got that many liveries, you could probably figure a game of top trumps using all their different artworks. Oh right, sorry Rab, I only saw part of the comment, so yes, you got you. We nearly got close to a Condor overflight during Friday's show, but the cloud cover was just too total. And I know you'd have appreciated it. Good morning, Linda Cooper. How goes it? Oh, Linda's joining us too. Listen, it's the A-team here at the Mound. Linda, it'd be a pleasure to see you. Somebody else who's recently returned from her holidays too. I don't know, Nick Gray. I reckon the Lufthansa 340s are still a pretty adequate compensation, are they not? Definitely does it for me. But you're right, the transition out of summer season is a bit of a thing, in it, really. From a streaming point of view as well, you kind of have to recalibrate where the action is best going to materialise. I think we might have a WestJet poking its back end out. Is that right? Off to Halifax, Nova Scotia. And a Loganair as well. Roger that. So, WestJet. What am I thinking WestJet? What's in my head with WestJet? Oh, I know what it is. We're getting towards, I think it's Nick Gray's put the idea in my head with the thing about the summer season in Boston, and of course applies for us here too. WestJet are bringing their season at Edinburgh to a close in October. So the Halifax service, which is the jet I just showed you on screen, that final service is Friday the 11th of October, followed by the cessation of the Calgary route on the 15th of October, and I think that's also Toronto as well, because I know they have the Dreamliner in doing Toronto, don't they, on certain days of the week. So by the time we get to the second half of October, we ain't having no more WestJets until next spring, which will be a bit like thinking you got £20 in your pocket and found that it's a fiver kind of moment. However, it's always something from transition brings opportunity. That's just the way it is, isn't it? Les Donaldson's in the house. Good morning, Les. Oh no, don't be disparaging about Condor. Just heard two words that don't go together, lovely and Condor. Get out of here. Get yourself on Facebook and check out Glenn's excellent post. I've got a feeling Linda Cooper might have posted, if it wasn't Linda, it's Jack McAlpine. Somebody has posted, and my head's a bit foggy at the minute, a red stripy Condor, which is my third favourite one. So I'm gold, blue, Leicester City of course, and then red. That's the way it goes. That was one of the good things about, many good things at Dusseldorf when we did that last May. There was lots of different Condors. It was like Condor Paradise. Do you remember the advert, the 70s one, for, it was a brand of pipe tobacco, wasn't it, in the UK? And someone would draw on their pipe and then go, Condor. Basically chilling out. Loganair on the way. Where's it going? Bergen. Off to Bergen is this plane, an ERJ 145. It's going to get up pretty swiftly, as you might imagine. Better keep an eye on it, actually. I'm just going to go back down the chat. David E. Good morning, David E. Sorry to see that you're choked with cold. So that WestJet ain't moving yet a while. Well, actually it has moved a little bit. Just a little bit. Take my word for it. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. I should have put the second cam. if I'd processed everything, I'd have set this up, and then I'd probably put a short clip of you just doping up, just shaking your head, because words can't do what I've just seen. I don't know. It's almost like a man was giving up the will to live.
Oh, I am. I am. You know, I think I might have to go and have a sleep in the car.
Are you going to be all right for the journey back? Because I'm, genuinely worried. It's a good range.
I know. I'm going to get a coffee on the way back.
Definitely. Well, should we get a coffee at the hotel? Are you going to hit the road before I close?
Yeah, I'm going to probably go in about half an hour.
All right,
yeah,
cool.
Yeah, because it's pretty...
It is a mega journey.
Oh, no. I didn't realise. Stupid, aren't I?
That's why I rarely go to Prestwick. You know, we didn't stream from there, but you get some great movements through Prestwick. But there and back, it's a brute.
I might stop in Carlisle because my brother lives there.
Good to be able to stop in, but make sure you get plenty of coffee on that way back.
I will.
Because I find Glasgow sticky as well, so it's doable, but if you get caught in the traffic, which I always get caught in the traffic, it becomes like, oh man, I wished I hadn't done this bit.
I know. When I got here, I was like, why did I do that?
Listen, honestly, mate, it's a privilege. I nearly rung our Eddie up, you know, he'd have gone nuts. He's got a 2-year-old that can hear a pin drop. Yeah. But, Eddie, you not believe what's happening? Should I go and pick you up? Because that's the other thing you see. You're saying, well, hang on a minute, we should have said I'd have come. This plane ain't going nowhere.
It was a last minute.
No, well, sometimes you've got to surf the wave, ain't you? But you still get the blame if there's any telescopes today.
No, not today.
No, you're here, you've attended. Actually, that's not strictly... Once Linda takes over, they become her telescopes.
She'll keep you in check.
What's going on here?
What's he waiting for?
Must be ATC. They've let him line up. Nothing's actually happening on the runway, folks. There is a ops car jauntily parked across the taxiway, but we're moving. I think the pilot just wanted to get his reception sorted out for the live stream, make sure he could see what was happening. And we're rolling. I thought we were going to drift into a go-around situation, but there's nothing coming in, is there? So, I think we did say that was off to Bergen. Good morning to anybody that has just joined the show. Camera randomly pointing towards the 4th row bridge, or one of them. And I was looking for the rail bridge. Those of you who like their rail bridges, that is the mega impressive 4th rail bridge. Yeah, David E, I think certainly for me, I look at Prestwick, I mean, I think it's a treat when you're there, but it's a long journey to bear. That's the best way of summarising it. Not my attempt at poetry. Saying that, I do fancy pulling a trip into Prestwick, Prestwick gets said right, next spring, but probably weave that into something I'd do overnight, probably built around Glasgow and perhaps onward to Aberdeen or something, I don't know. I'll have to think about that in due course. So, WestJet 23 minutes out. Thanks, Giant Coin Stacks. I'm getting tongue-tied. Sorry? JetBlue on finals. Just turning now, thank you. There we go. 5 minutes time, calls it Les in the chat. Rab H mocks forfeit place. You sure you don't want me to go somewhere further afield, like John O'Groats or, I don't know, Newquay or something? It is a true thing. When I was younger, I never used to think particularly much about driving pretty long distances, and I didn't take breaks very often either. You know, like you do, you just go, and away you go. This last 5-10 years or so, I swear to God, it's like, okay, much north of 120, and I'm thinking I need a break, I need something to eat. And that's all right if it's good roads, but if you kind of find yourself on a lot of single carriageway and stuff like that. Right, so let's get closer to our JetBlue. Currently out over the Firth of Forth, on its way in, and be with us in, well, a couple of minutes tops. It's an A321 Neo, 2 years of age, entering service in September 2022. I don't know, David E, if you're talking to me or somebody in the chat. If you're talking to me, I'm Northumberland. So Newcastle Airport is home base, and this is our second home very much. And if we had a third home, it would be Aberdeen, really. It's a long way up, further up the track, but we don't get there as much as we'd like. And I think I was saying earlier on in the show, Glasgow's somewhere else I quite enjoy. We haven't managed to get there this year, for reasons I can't quite fathom. There's our WestJet working its way out as it prepares to wend its way back to Halifax, Nova Scotia. Right, somebody else following in the JetBlue. That's somebody else, Iberia, with an A320-200. The Iberia flight was listed as a 321, but I'm guessing they haven't sold that many tickets. It would be the logical deduction. Who doesn't love the WestJet livery? It's stylish, isn't it? Still not entirely sure that I fancy 6 hours on a Max 8.
It's too long, isn't it?
It feels it. I've only flown Max 8s on the Dublin route, and it was fine for an hour, plus your sitting time, so you might say you sat on it for an hour and 20 or something like that. But 6 hours feels a lot. But then again, the price differential, these guys are really competitive on price. So yeah, you might be, say, 600 quid to go to Toronto, last time I price checked. And if you went with Air Canada, it would double bubble to that. So it's an interesting one. Put it to you this way, the price interests me, but the idea, as she's a reluctant flyer, of coaxing Mrs. PSA onto a Max 8 for a 6 hour and a bit flight. Plus the fact if it doesn't get away on time and all that rubbish, you could be sat on it for 7 hours, or if it's waiting for a gate at the other end for too long. Right, JetBlue. Enough prannying from Mark. JetBlue, baby, I love you. Not sure when these guys finish, but I shall also be a bit mournful when that happens. I think it's actually the end of this month. I think it actually next week, it might be when the JetBlue service finishes. Friends in the chat who know specifically if that's true or not, do tell, but I've got a feeling the last one is the 30th or 1st of October, I reckon. So this could be our last JetBlue Sunday show moment. Kind of ironic, because we saw the first one from this very spot back in May. We were here for the inaugural flight. Boy, was that a vile day's weather. Going long. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Hit me, baby, one more time. Yep, this is what we want. All the way in from JFK. We'll see how sporting the pilot feels, shall we, in terms of a wave? Whether it'll be first officer with this direction of travel. WestJet holding short for the inbound Iberia, so we're not missing anything at the other end. Oh, Abby Garvey says her uncle does the Gatwick to Toronto on a Max. Abby, how does he find it? Is it comfortable enough? One quick snap. And one more. Might as well think about me emojis for next year. Not me emojis, my thumbnails. Right, can we get a wave? Are we going to get a wave or are we going to run out of time? It's going to be close. I see no wave, so I better get onto the inbound plane. Otherwise, I'll be getting half a telescope and sending Dopey Gorp home with the other half as a memento of a day's plane spotting. Going long as well. So there's a lot of midges about, isn't there? Surprising considering how nippy it is. So WestJet next to go, folks. If you like WestJets, hold on tight. If you've just joined the show, good morning to you. A very happy Sunday from me, Mark, here at the Mound at Edinburgh runway 06, joined by one of our moderators, Dopey Gorp, the legend that is. Excellent. Thanks, mate. You've been very wise as well. So let's pick that one up. On the roll it is indeed. Right, I think we've got a bit of a queue. Well, a queue for two. Michelle Johnson, I'm getting no joy out of the pilots today. Linda will transform my luck. Ash Watts, just seeing your message, mate. I will pick that one up in due course. Thank you so much. I tell you what it is, Nick, streams and singing. I know there's those who are way better at it than me, but there is something that gives you a kind of euphoria about being down at the airport, being in company with friends, and just, I can't explain it. We started out doing videos only back in the day and then morphed into live streaming, as a lot of folks have made that journey. But I swear to God, it's just how I am anyway. It drives Mrs. PSA absolutely mad. I have a tendency towards being too loud as well, although the microphone kind of forces a degree of discipline. But yeah, it's just spontaneous euphoria, and I guess others probably feel the same when they're busy doing their thing. Good morning, your local Scottish Therian. Welcome back. How you doing? You're just in time to catch the British Airways A319-100 inbound. That is just over the Firth of Forth at the minute. Hang on, wait a minute. What's happening? I've been caught out there. Looks like the traffic is starting to build up nicely. Departing plane is Aer Lingus. Come out there you go. ATR 72-600 operated by Emerald Airlines. Keith Cornell, sorry mate, I can offer you no insight on that on account of me being a complete IT duffer. I can't think why that would be, but I've had some similarly odd experiences, so I don't know. See, Foxy B can see your message. I can see your messages, to be fair. But I've had similar sort of ghost chat experiences. Right, let's see what happens here. Do you know, folks, there's a possibility that this increasingly vast solar farm might actually get a few kilowatts out today. Just feels like it's brightening up. So inbound action continues with our British Airways shuttle. Siobhan Everett, I don't think I've got any traction with WestJet, otherwise I'd see what I could do. I have to say I want to go too. Toronto is definitely somewhere I fancy. Gaza Media, hello to you in Dunfermline. How you doing? Oh, crikey. See what how you're doing, how am I doing? I'm telescoping nearly. For some reason this snuck in. I think the thing about spotting at Edinburgh is that everywhere you look there's something to look at. And occasionally I get distracted, as you know. Going long, going short, what do I reckon? Going short, it's coming off short. Got them brakes on good and early. No, he's going by, going long. Well done, pilot. Should I use my newfound invisibility to fight crime and right wrongs, or just get ignored by inbound flight crews? I don't know. Ryanair inbound from Copenhagen. Sorry? Oh yeah, and I've just spotted we've got the United departure to New York, Newark, inching out the pits. Let me show you that because we can see a bit more of the 737s in a bit, but 757 deserves its own show really. Just looking in the chat, the Scottish Therian, do not be setting Les Donaldson going. 2 Falkirk fans in the show, and that's minimum. There may be other undeclared parties. Oh my lord. Cutting in. Jonathan McD, good morning to you, Jonathan. It is lovely and autumnal, definitely that. I've got my pocket warmers activated, although since I've actually shook them to life, I've not really needed them. The sun is actually out behind me, bit of haze to it, but it's increasingly getting strong. No wind. So we've got a couple of planes now on final approach. The first of which, crossing the coast now, is the EasyJet in EasyJet Holidays livery. You know, the one with the swimming pool on the side of the fuselage and a lady at the side of the pool. It'd be that one. Departed Bristol 53 minutes ago. Right, where is the EasyJet? Up a bit, up a bit, up a bit more. There we go, that'll do. I've said it before, I'll say it again. That is a very underwhelming special livery. Probably looked better on somebody's screen when they were designing it than it actually looks on the plane, but it's one of those ones for me that just doesn't scale up. You judge for yourselves, folks. Poor old British Airways. All the low costs are just, not locusts, low costs are just pushing on in. No wonder BA is saying they're having trouble with their punctuality. Right, next departure is that one. Beautiful. So if you like your RB211 music, you're in the right gig. You don't need to be queuing online to buy Oasis tickets or what's the latest brouhaha, Coldplay and some kind of issue with Ticketmaster. You just need to get yourself onto this stream and enjoy a bit of RB211 courtesy of United Airlines. That's what you need to do. Yeah, RabH, awful. Linda says, can I park by the mound or will it be down at the show gate? I'm not sure, Linda. I parked further out to make sure I could identify to Dopey Gorp where to park. So I don't know. I think you can get through here, to be honest. You might need that little cut through that Hawkeye Danu showed us. I'm not sure. So our second WestJet of the show. Right, United are lined up. We won't go to it just yet. In fact, it's got Norwegian parked up behind it and somebody else on finals, so it's all building at the other end of the bus. Let's enjoy the sights and sounds of this WestJet 737 MAX 8. Right, United are rolling. This place is, you can probably see it on camera now I've zoomed out, it's like mid-central. It's like they've had no breakfast and now they've discovered, oh crikey, telescope alert. Oh, that was close. Lufthansa inbound from Munich. A320. Can't remember if it's a Neo or not. And we've got a queue again. Queue's on. Norwegian lining up to go. We'll cut to that Energif. Returning to Oslo. Rab says the midges are dying off.
They're not.
You heard it there from Don't Pick Up. They're pretty radgy, to be honest. It's like they were having a good Sunday morning lie-in and you know they've been disturbed, and worse, they've got no food in the pantry. So I think we're it. We're rolling just as well because there's a plane on its way in. Well, what's the queue situation like? Good thing it's not a queue for the lav. There'd be an accident or two. Ian Nicholson, good morning to you first and foremost, my friend. How you doing? Hope you're still on the way back from your accident, so to speak. Ian, you're a great friend to the channel, and we're going to do the fireworks now. I think the window's there. Thank you so much, Ian. So the inbound plane is another heavy for us. It is going to be Delta Airlines with a 767 from New York JFK. The second of our 6 Delta movements of the show. We've still got Atlanta to come in. Boston's already arrived. So that's Boston, JFK, Atlanta. We get to see all 3 go out. We'll probably finish on this plane as we try to do most weeks. It tends to go out 13:35 or just after. Always the aspiration. Okay, EasyJet lining up with Welling behind them and Scandinavian Airlines. 3 to go, 2 waiting on gates, soon to be a 3rd. Hoping we get a pilot wave. Delta are nearly always friendly in my experience. I think I've come up short though, so there you go. Thanks, mate. EasyJet are rolling exactly as Gorp foretold it, off to Copenhagen. Terracing down the track. Right, let's see if the queue for the LAV has got any shorter. No,
Right, I'm going to head off back now.
still 3 to go. Honestly,
Nice to meet
mate,
you.
it meant so
No,
much
it's
to this
alright,
house,
it was,
honestly. Safe journey. Do let me know how you're getting on the way home.
Right.
Be in touch. Go has exited the room. Telling you now, I'm so humble when I got that message this morning saying you were coming. It's just a ridiculous amount of miles. What a great friend to the channel. Absolutely crackers. As we welcome in this Ryanair. Helicopter overflying us. I'll stay with the jet as that's the cleaner shot. Welling next to go. I'll bring you that in a jiff. Looks like this one might come off short. No, he ain't. Hang on a minute. Screen gone green. Screen gone green. Somebody has dropped something fabulously generous into the chat. That person, hold fire. I want to say thank you big time. Nick Gray, great friend to the channel. Thank you so much. 10 gifted memberships. Don't know which order to go in here. We've got that Welling about to roll. I'll tell you what, we'll do the fireworks in a jiff. That's the best way to do it, in a jiff. Good stuff. Right, I think we've got a moving plane at the other end. If you've just joined the show, I'm Mark and we are still operating runway 24 at the moment on account that there's blow all wind. Right, Nick's fireworks, that's the priority. In fact, where's the best place to put the camera before I forget myself? There, that's the spot. 1, 2, 3, 4 planes in a shot. Nick Gray, here's your fireworks and my big thanks for being such a great friend. They're jammed on. There's the SAS. Just getting a little bit of haze on there. In fact, let's take the slightly more aesthetically pleasing shot of a 767. What's not to love? Now, who got those gifted memberships? Oh, Andy P is in the show, so that's a cracking start. We'll do some more name checks in a jiff. Do you know what, folks? I am still processing the sheer commitment that saw Dopey Gorp travel 5 hours or thereabouts to get here, and here for 2 hours, and then he's going to repeat the feat and head on home. Awesome, man, awesome. Anyway, Andy P gifted a membership. Scott Box Linda, so I'm tongue tied. Lord Melbury, Luffier 60, Tim UK, the Fast Flying Virginian, I like that handle, that's a good one. Ray Powell, Flights Aviation, Jim Gemmell, Mac Cat Lady. Welcome one and all, and if you're in the show, please do let Nick Gray, your benefactor, know that you are pleased to be a member. Thank him for his generosity. I know you will, but I'm always blown away by acts of kindness. Keith Cornell, I see Keith might be onto something else. Keith, thanks for joining us, mate. Ash Watts, laters, my friend. I'll catch your Facebook message in due course. Well, when I come off air, actually. Paul's Hijinks, good morning to Paul's Hijinks. I tend to stay out of my socials while I'm live, because that's generally a recipe for mayhem with me. Uh-oh, screen has just flashed up orange, good orange as well, it really is. Let's have a look, let's click on it and find out more. John Rukoff, thank you so much. Rucroft, sorry mate, I'm really struggling to get my words out this morning. Seem to be, it's a word, not quite lethargic, but anyway, by the by, John Rucroft, thank you so much mate for your very generous super chat. £20 to the score, and as you know, it's going to be on content, mate, all day, every day. Should get down to booking the details up this week for the Barcelona trip, so that's an example of what we do. But let's get the super chat fireworks on. Here we go. Thank you, John. These are for you, mate. Back to the chat, because I've just seen one that I wanted to specifically answer. Hawkeye Danu, yes, so we put the notion out there, we were looking to do a calendar this year, and there's sort of two tiers to the calendar, I guess. We wanted to do it as, we'd do a small batch as giveaway quiz type prizes for the Christmas social quiz, but also because the chat on that weekend's show was very much orientated around folks saying, why don't you do a very small number of things that people can buy to support the channel? So I think it's about key rings, calendars, I think it was just in that territory, if memory serves. Oh, 2 Deltas passing. Oh, I kind of missed that moment. So the Boston departure on its way out, coming your way, Nick Gray. We'll be down the airport later filming this baby in. Anyway, I go back to where we were at. So we kind of definitely want to do it, and what we want to do is exactly as the original blueprint was, whether we just do the gifted one as in like do a small batch for prizes, etc. But we will be inviting our friends in the PSA community to send pictures in, and we'll try and include a picture from somebody different for each of the months, with a credit for the photographer, of course, because, you know, the folks who go out there taking this stuff deserve to see their names in light. And we are a membership centred channel, you see, so we do that. And then we'll put a poll out. We might do that in the next week or so, actually, because I've got a few membership polls that are on my to-do list to say, look folks, if we put this up as a potential, I hate the term, but merch thing, so we would get a small batch up, what's the degree of interest? Because obviously we don't want lots of calendars in my spare bedroom, lovely as they be. So we're kind of, yeah, long story short, Hawkeye Danute, I was thinking about this actually on the way up here this morning, funnily enough, because we're nearly in October, and it occurred to me that you kind of got to get a wriggle on with this stuff. So yeah, we're going to get a wriggle on with it. Good shout, mate. So we've got a United 7579 9 minutes out, says Robert D. In fact, actually, good morning, Robert D, first and foremost. And Alibi 58. Big waves to you both. And I think going back to the calendar conversation between Rab and Hawkeye Danute, I think there's, like I say, that's why we've got two tiers to this. We definitely want some quiz prizes to share with our members. And then you've got to look at whether members would actually, at the indicative price point, be interested. So we've just got a piece of work to do on that, and then we'll see. We kind of said from the get-go we weren't really going to be a merch type channel, and that principle still stands. But in the chats, it came up from a number of our members 2 or 3 months back now, if I remember correctly, and kind of thought, well, maybe there is scope to do something here, but we'll see. We definitely want to do some of our calendars, whether they're sold or not, and with images that our members have taken. That's a definite. Because like I say, a channel should feel it's owned by its members, to be honest. If it doesn't, I'm not sure what the draw is, but Michelle, take your time in the shower. We don't want any calamities. The amount of calamities I'm getting through at the minute, I'll not regale you with all of them. Eden, hi. Eden, I'm Mark. Pleased to meet you. Thanks for joining us. So in fact, let me tell you my latest woe. So some of you will already know from other communication channels. During the week, I managed to break it's quite an expensive ornament actually, but one that's very sentimentally special to Mrs. PSA and I. Managed to catch an antler on a stag. It's like a ceramic stag, but the actual antlers are porcelain, and it broke the antler off on one side. And it's not just a super glue type job, because the weight of the antler would probably see it fall off another time and potentially shatter if it hit the floor hard. There are specialist repairers for that. I'm just sort of starting out looking at that one. Right, Delta time. And I'll tell you the second piece of woe in a minute. In fact, the third piece, in fact, I feel like I've run a robin over. It's good to come out and escape to the plains. So what was the other piece of woe? Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Not so much really. So apart from wrecking sentimentally valuable ornaments, I was moving a set of step ladders around the kitchen, finishing off the decorating, somehow managed to trip over. It's too difficult to explain, to be truthful. It really is. And ended up going over with the step ladders. If you can imagine, the step ladders already kind of, legs are already splayed. It was like me and a dancing partner falling over. And we've got one of those fridges with the black high gloss door kind of thing. Anyway, the ladders scraped the door, and yeah, it doesn't look good. So with that, and then my car had an air conditioning issue back in the summer. Some of you will know about this anyway. They failed to fix it first time. It went back this week. Now they've discovered that actually it's not a warranty issue, because actually the air conditioning condenser unit has been punctured by a stone off the road, and therefore it's not warranty covered. They are considering my appeal that it's a design weakness that sees such a valuable piece of kit in such a prominent position, but they're quoting me £1,000 to change the unit inclusive of fitting. Hi Linda.
Hello.
How you doing?
Okay.
Pleasure to see you.
Run, run.
Dopey Gup's back on the road. I still don't know how he's done it, you know. I'm a bit worried about him. He's always all the way sort of Manchester that way on.
He's come up from Manchester.
Yeah. We've been threatening to meet up for ages, and I got a message this morning at 3:41 to say, give me a ring. Give him a ring. He says, I'm on the way. Where do I go? Anyway, how are you? You're looking tanned and relaxed after your orange clubs. If you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, join our club. You've got to blame Linda for that. Les Donaldson, it is Linda. So yeah, that was exactly that, Les. Not a good week. It's like, if I could find a way of messing, I need to find new things to mess up or damage, or I don't know. I'm due a break, really, I guess. Although I've had a good run, and now I just feel like I'm a calamity on legs. But the aircon thing's a right rip-off.
Do you think they'll swap round?
I don't think they will, you know.
Even though the wind's nothing.
There's no wind, and I think while there's no wind, I mean, it's total chalk and cheese with how it was on Friday at Edinburgh. Not Edinburgh, I'm at Edinburgh now, Newcastle.
I saw some of it with a lecture.
It was proper blowy.
Yeah, I saw that. When the planes were taking off, they were sort of going diagonally.
Yeah, I mean, I was hoping, because it was a pretty much, depends which way the crosswind went, I was hoping we'd get the rub of the green and we'd get the long approach on shot, but it wasn't. It was 07, which, way it goes, but it was a proper blow day. 200 likes are up, says Gary Fleming. Let's rip all the fireworks. Let's do it now. Thank you, everybody that's done that for us. And if you're yet to do it, please support us that way. Small channels really do need this kind of support. And if you're not yet subscribed, give us a go. It's free. And of course, after 2 minutes, you can say hi in the chat. We'd love you to say hi. Fireworks on. Well done, team. So we've got a Ryanair 737, thanks Linda, from Paris Beauvais.
A Max 8.
Max 8.
And then United's coming round from Washington.
All right. Is it that time of day already?
10:30 just gone.
I've lost track of the day. JDF Doggo, good morning to you. Rab H says welcome, by the way.
And we've got the hop.
Have we got anybody else I've missed? Let me just check.
That plane.
Oh, hang on a minute. Linda's averted a certain telescope. Les, sorry to tease you really, mate. I bet you thought it was going to happen. Because I did say to Dopey Gorp earlier on, while he's here, I only can have half telescope at most. That is true now with Linda. The baton has passed. So inbound from Paris Beauvais.
I've managed to park at the bottom there.
Oh, you got in easy, did you?
car park there. So I thought,
Now I know this is a possibility. I'm always conflicted, but
Aye.
there's no way I was
There's
going to
no
explain that to Dopey Gorp, because I put my car where I could tell him to
at
vector in
at
on.
the
Yeah,
hotel. Oh, it's short.
they've nearly all been short today.
That's the other disadvantage here, isn't it?
It's the best compromise though, because
Yeah,
if they
yeah.
do switch, you're left
Sure.
with nothing over the other side other than a bit of rotation. See, last time we've had a show, haven't we, where we've stood together here and they've switched on us
Yeah.
around lunchtime or
Aye,
thereabouts.
just before you finished.
I've got a feeling they might, if the wind doesn't force their hand, I think it'll be similar today. I think they'll just run it for a set period of time and then switch it round. Because at the minute all the noise is going out over Livingston, isn't it? Right, better get on it. Where's it going? Do we know?
Off to London Gatwick.
London Gatwick. Got up early, so I'm guessing it ain't full.
I don't recommend a 737 for 5 hours.
Was it a Max? We'll talk about this earlier in the show.
It was Jet 2.
Be an 800 then,
Going,
won't it?
it's not too bad, but coming back, because it was at night time, you just couldn't sleep. It was so uncomfortable.
Well, that's good to know. Do you want? Let me switch it on for you. I'm offering the mic to Linda like it's a sweet. I haven't switched it on. Oh, is our United arrival from Washington.
But yeah, our hotel had a cracking view of everything coming in.
I loved your Facebook pics.
But I can say I missed the red condor.
Well, you
So
do have
plenty
to,
green and blues.
you've got to
the
squeeze a
gold
bit of holidaying as well, haven't you, though? Can't just be the planes.
It was by the pool, so you can watch them.
That's the best, isn't it? Poolside and planes.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, the early one came short as well, which tells you they're not coming heavy.
Got this on night mode still. I'd be interested in your calendars.
All right,
and
excellent.
hearings. I was listening to you on the way.
I think it's something we could do really good because we've got loads of friends in this community who,
Yeah, and
who
I've
takes
got plenty
great
of photos I
pictures.
could-
And I guess it makes it more personal. If 12 months in the year and we'll choose 12
Yeah.
pictures,
Where would we post our pictures? On the Facebook page or?
we'll have to think
Do you-
about all these practicalities.
Alright.
You can get, is it Dropbox and other things where you can share files
Gets a
and
bit more
stuff?
technical.
Yeah, to be fair, that's the airside operations. I'll ask Eddie about this, he knows about this sort of thing, you see. So we'll set something up that gives folks a fair wind. But no, I think it'd be good. Because
Not
you think
had a
about,
plane one.
oh, we've got an Air France Embraer inbound, a 190 long range in the old style hop livery. I was saying earlier on, you know, from a member's point of view, it's, let's move your mic a tidge. I think it might be just.
Sorry.
But that's all right. I have to do this on my own a bit until I get it exactly where I want it. It nearly always finds a way of rubbing against the coat or the cable or.
Because we arrived at the airport dark and left in the airport dark, so I couldn't really get to see any of the airplanes apart from when we were getting bussed. There was loads of TUIs at night time. And they've all got their own names.
All right, same as the Jet 2s.
Yeah, well, just the silver Jet 2s.
I know they kind of named the Dreamliners.
Like the one, yeah, you had it on Newcastle on Friday. So I think
very
it's a
scruffy Mrs.
757.
Padmore. Or Patmore, I never remember which it is. Oh, Flight Radar gave me up the funky livery for this, but this is the better one. This is a bonus.
Normal Air France.
Very much the bonus. Because what we'll do as well, we'll set up a very small judging panel as well for it. I say judging panel, if we don't have quite enough photos, that's what it is. We've always got plenty on file. But then, you know, just what's the word I'm after? Everyone can look at 20 photographs and pick 12 ones that they like best and come up with a different 12, can't they? It's just the way it is.
One of our friends always gives us a calendar from Countryfile every year.
But that's good. I'm always in awe of, in fact, I think it was in the chat earlier, Terry the artist takes some cracking pictures of birds, and he seems to have cornered the grey squirrel population of Hertfordshire as well. But I'm always in awe of the wildlife photographers. A few weeks ago I was down at Newcastle filming. What the hell was I there for? I was there for a one-off plane. I can't remember if it was the Emirati flight. It was the A330. So I went and set up to the north of runway 25, and I'm on time, I think, but my phone isn't getting a signal, so I can't dial into Flight Radar. So I'm starting to worry. Has it come in early? You know, earlier and all the rest of it. Anyway, as I'm thinking, oh, perhaps I should move and go the other end and at least catch its departure. Cut a long story short, all of a sudden, this bloke came out of, well, he was in a hide, only about 20 yards away from me, and he'd been there since 5 in the morning.
Wow.
So I said to him, I said, any planes been through, Chief? He says, no. He says, not yet, he said, or I think the one I'd seen was the first one of the day that he'd seen.
Yeah.
But I was struck by how good his setup was.
Yeah, the camouflage.
Oh man, yeah, definitely. Right, let's have a quick look at the chat.
Yeah.
I'm a bit behind, folks, so do indulge me.
Sorry, it's probably my fault chatting to you.
Not at all, it's all the way it rolls. Sue Rawlinson, good morning to Sue. I'm Mark Sue. DB Bassman is amongst the many saying good morning. Hawkeye Danu says good morning. Right, I am a long way behind. Alan Lee, how you doing, Al? Hope all is good. Akiri Cat 13 Dreamweaver, hello to you. Do apologise if I've missed anything that predates these messages. I have got to the bottom of the chat. Rab says the Qatar 350 looking good for a very early arrival, 12:39 currently. I'll keep an eye on that. We have an aircraft on finals, which I will bring you momentarily. So wherever you're watching in the world, I hope Sunday is being good to you. Tell you what, the weather here is none too shabby.
Is that the one you stayed in? That Rhodes Palace?
Looks like it.
Rhodes Palace.
Yeah, I think it is. Is there like a complex somewhere to the right?
Yeah, I think so.
It's definitely Rhodes Palace. And that the hotel that Linda was fetching up on her phone is where Mrs. PSA and I had our honeymoon too many years ago.
We were next door.
36 years ago, in fact. 36 years ago, September the 10th. There you go. Random statistic. Proof positive that I didn't forget. Robert D says they've just switched runways at Newcastle actually at the minute, so fingers crossed we pick up a switch here. I think we're going to get one.
So what do you mean by the little beasties?
Oh, it's just, they're everywhere.
They're not midges, so we're okay.
What do you think they are?
I can't remember what they're called, but they're not biters.
Would you say they're unwelcome though? They are, aren't they? Kind of make you itch.
I don't know if they're annoying on your screen.
No, they're all, I've had them before when they're kind of walking all around the camera. I don't know if the electrostatic or something attracts them.
Right.
This looks KLM all day, every day, and so it is.
Yep.
Oh, is this a 175?
Yeah.
I love the winglets on these. They're a bit of a giveaway.
I've noticed the Dreamliners, their wings are flat. They've not got little turn up bits.
I think it's with the Dreamliner, it's more the curvature of the wing though, isn't it?
Yeah, I see when it goes up, it sort of curves up. JetBlue's on screen, off to New York.
Due out at 11:30, I think. And
Oh.
I reckon, I was saying earlier on in the show, I think their season finishes
Right.
Monday or Tuesday.
So I got a couple finish, but we get new ones start. The Emirates.
Yeah, I can't wait for that. I mean, there's conflicting views on this, so their slot is a dark o'clock slot, but the
Yeah.
inaugural day apparently. So the
In the
suggestion
daytime.
is they're coming in the daytime. And if they're here in
And
the
is it a
day,
777 instead of the 350?
777-200, I believe, from Chit Chat on this. Which would be nice, because we only see the 300 at Newcastle. We occasionally
Right.
get a
Is that the one
200.
that came in on Friday there?
Yeah,
the
that'll be a
Emirates?
300.
Right, the pencil.
And I guess they might send one with the new livery on the tail fin as it's a new route.
Yeah.
You'd like to think so, wouldn't you?
Was that the same size as the Qatar that came in? Remember when I first met you, it was the 777 Qatar One World. Was that a 200 or was that a 300 or too far back to remember?
I thought it was a 350.
No, mind the 350 broke, so they sent
Oh, I don't know.
777s instead.
Oh,
It was about November-ish last
I don't
year.
know. I swear,
Yeah.
it's all in the.
Dimmer.
So
It was
I
a
do wonder if I
777.
remember where I'm going home. You know, where I'm pointing the car. No, I can't. I think I know what you mean, but I'm not sure.
It was a One World livery.
You
And
see,
I
I remember the
came up
One World.
here
You
for it.
see, I just can't remember the.
What number it was. So if anybody else can remember that far back, was it a 200 or a 300? Was it just two different kinds?
So back to the chat very quickly. Wave from Mark to Forest. And you're right, it is a very petite plane, the Embraer 175, but I think it looks pretty stylish. So Forest off from Edinburgh in a few weeks. Where you going, my friend? Do tell. And when?
I've got a Logan Air coming in from Southampton. We ERJ 145.
Excellent. Just out over the Firth of Forth at the minute. Thanks, Linda.
Doing a funny pattern.
It's having an etch-a-sketch moment, is it? Sharp
Yeah.
edges. Oh yeah. We're just comparing notes on flight radar, folks.
Oh, have
And,
you got?
and
No, it's not doing it on that.
where was I going to go with
And
this?
then EasyJet from Luton behind it.
EasyJet from Luton behind. Righty-hoo.
But they're still coming in from the other way.
So let's just fast forward down the flight radar 24 schedule. I was saying at the earlier phase of the show, there is a fantastic little BizJet listed inbound at
Ooh.
1326, folks. Check it out on your flight radars. Looks pretty stylish to me. It is a Beech 390 Premier 1A. And it's
Cool little
got,
thing.
it's kind of got that, I don't know, Croatian flaggy type
Yeah.
thing, notes of it, not the actual
Where is it
thing.
leaving from?
It's coming in from Munich.
Somebody
So-
wealthy on it.
Yeah, they don't make these anymore. The company that made them, Hawker Beechcraft, went bankrupt years ago. So it's funny how it's. how it works out.
Yeah, quite quiet this morning. Nothing special.
Yeah, I think, Rob, it's definitely dinky. It's Mark's plane of the day, provisionally. You know I'm a sucker for a BizJet, and a BizJet in a stylish livery. You can't beat a bit of style. From a man who conspicuously lacks style, I like to see it in others, including my planes. Right, let's have a look at that inbound Embraer 145 from Southampton, courtesy of Scotland's finest, Lugan.
Right, when I looked up some of the planes, because you weren't sure who they were from, a lot were, was it Smart Wings?
Oh yeah, I love the fact,
Different liveries.
as I looked at those, I kept thinking this is great, that would be my idea of holiday paradise. Being on a sunbed and looking at planes
Planes going past me.
that I haven't seen before, and I'm not sure whose livery it is, honestly.
I'll see that shift.
Oh, I tell you what, Les Donaldson, Rab H would probably both say that the plane you were showing me is probably rated 18 or PG or something. Condor. It's a Condor, a stylish stripy Condor. Very nice, Linda. If I could share that with the screen, I would.
That one.
Oh, and the green one as well.
Not forgetting the blue one.
Oh, the blue one, which, as I said earlier, bats at number 2 for me. Gold first, blue second, red third. Everybody else can take the pick after that.
Yeah. We were on the white Jet 2 rather than the silver Jet 2.
Oh, Jet 2 holidays
Yeah.
with a sunny tail fin.
Definitely don't recommend the seat I was in. We had like 2 windows, so I was in the middle of 2 windows, so it was awkward looking out.
Oh, I know what you mean.
If one
I
more
seem to have
row
a-
back would have been fine.
Just slightly out of sequence with the portal.
Yeah. At least I had a window. I think there's one row that totally misses the window.
So EasyJet next?
Yeah.
Oh, I found it. I found it.
From London Luton. Left at 10:05 this morning.
So the max felt a bit long at 5 hours. Oh, there's not the max, so you had a 200, weren't you? 737.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think they're really optimised for
No.
those kind
The
of journeys.
seats were like you're sitting on a bus,
Yeah.
but not a comfy bus.
Usually what I find on an A320, I tend to get wriggly very quickly.
But their all-day breakfast that I had was lovely.
Ah.
Nice and hot, nice cup of tea. My partner had the chicken tikka. That was good.
So overall score?
Probably 8 out of 10. It just
See-
loses a couple on comfort.
I
Leg
think,
room was fine. It was more, the seat was too upright
yeah.
and not enough padding.
It's interesting about the etiquette as well, isn't it, with seats and whether to recline your seat and...
It doesn't recline.
Oh, is it one of
fixed.
those? Oh no.
None of the seats reclined.
To be fair, I don't tend to recline mine on short hauls, to be honest.
Must be heavy. Or
That's got plenty of cargo on it.
I felt like ours was never going to take off. It was so heavy. It's scarier, I think, at night time leaving because you just can't focus on anything. Takeoff is my scariest bit.
You see, I love takeoff, I love landing, and the bit in the middle, I could happily sleep if I'm comfortable enough.
We had a wee bit of turbulence coming home.
Which way did they bring you in here? Over the Firth Forth?
No, over Livingston.
All right.
We left going over Livingston, came back coming over Livingston.
I've had no waves at all today. None.
Oh. Right, zoom in just in case. Get me away. Hello. Hi. Over here.
I think we got one, did we?
I've seen a few pilots put on Facebook, give us a wave when we come in. There's going to be a Sainsbury's is taking over from M&S in the airport.
Are they?
And that Hudson and Grill is coming out and Brewdog's going in there.
Oh, I'd seen that on the news feed.
There's going to be a new, is it Korean chicken? Something like that it's called.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
And there's another new one, I can't remember now. I get a newsletter from them. So I was looking to see if there's any jobs going, but they were not advertising.
You're still going to go back next time there's a chance for the security? What do you call it?
That came up a couple of months ago, but I was kind of thinking the hours are killers.
That's the...
At the moment, the
Okay.
passport control are looking for staff. But they were right miserable so-and-sos at 2:30 in the morning.
Isn't that in the job description though? You shouldn't look chirpy. When I go Schiphol, and you often find the queues build up a little bit, the people actually in the booth are always really smiley. What you're here for, what you're doing. And I know it's their job to ask these questions, but some people say it with a lot less panache. What's the purpose you visit?
Yeah. My other half's passport, with it being brand new, didn't like the new automatic system.
Oh, yeah.
So they had to go to a booth. And she, I don't know. It was like more than their job's worth. Just have a look at a passport.
Right, we'll
I mean,
get back
it was
into the chat.
2:30, nearly 3 in the morning, so.
Was the airport busy? You said Chewy was here in big numbers, but was it?
No, in Rhodes. But they had about 3 planes land around 2 in the morning when we came home on the Sunday morning. So it was quite busy.
Well, we found
we were
when Eddie and
running
I
late.
went to Zurich from here, it was, well, you'd expect in the morning, sort of 6 o'clock, thereabouts, it was heaving. It was worth the extra money for fast track because of all my kit and everything.
It was quiet going in, so it wasn't.
But it took ages to get a coffee, I'll tell you now. The queues at both Cafe Nero and Starbucks were both onerous.
Well, when you know the manager, because you worked with them at Aspire Lounge, you get it.
Oh, well, I'm a peasant, you know this, you've met me. I'm just going to jump in the chat very quickly, say some good mornings. Yorkshire Biker, good morning. Alexandra Wood, how are you doing, Alexandra? Mike Wild, hello to you. Sorry if I've missed anybody else. Just driving on up. And, yep. John Kenneth Williams, good morning to you, John Kenneth Williams.
I brought a bin bag again with me today.
I've got to do something down at Newcastle. The litter is
It's even worse, is it?
Christ, it's shameful. And I don't know who's doing it, because it ain't me. And the people I see down there, I never see. The regular people who spot shoot, it must just be, well, there's a gate just before the spot where taxi drivers like to park up. And I ain't saying it's the taxi drivers at the spot, but by the gate there's always all manner of crap. The occasional dirty nappy.
Found one here, didn't I?
I mean, come on, a dirty nappy.
And a thing on the screen.
Well, we've got Iberia taxiing out. I feel at the minute we're feeling our way through to a... Sorry about that, folks, that's me just pushing a wrapper deeper into my pocket.
It's off to Madrid.
Off to Madrid. This was going to be a 321, but they swapped it out. So
It's usually the 10:50, but it's already running late.
just going to quickly drive up a little bit further on the chat in case I've missed anybody else.
I mean, our plane didn't leave until midnight coming home instead of 11.
So it shows you I'm a bit behind with the chat, quite a bit behind with the chat. Forrest is off to Paris in October.
Ryanair coming out as well.
Right, I better get to it, folks.
Sorry. Wee bit.
Oh, hang on a minute. A green blob. A good one. A good one. They're all good, aren't they, the green ones? Greens and
I
oranges.
haven't seen my name in green yet.
Alexandra Wood, member for 17 months. Delighted to be part of this friendly community. Alexandra, we're delighted you're part of our friendly community, and it's a better one with you in it. You're part of the team. Fireworks coming your way. Duck.
I won't be able to stay to finish today.
Oh, no worries. It's always a bonus when anyone joins me. I love to see the team.
I've got to go shopping and the other half's at home.
Hopefully
Yeah.
it stays dry for you. I think it's supposed to be a dry morning.
It's supposed to be. We can see the sun, kinda. But yeah, it was so nice to just walk around in shorts and t-shirts, even at night time. You didn't have to.
Robert D is on the same page as me with the litter at Newcastle taking a bag. And you're right, Foxy B, it is gross. I just don't know why people do some of this stuff. It makes you want to...
They bring
well,
it in, can't they take it home with them?
I don't know what's difficult, but it's how they're brought up. Because I was brought up not to chuck stuff,
Yeah.
you know, and it's just ingrained. And
It's the same at my work. I done a litter pick yesterday. We have about a mile of a road to get into our place. And they just throw it out, thinking that's the bin, but...
yeah, shameful stuff. Michael Forbes, good morning, Michael. How you doing, pal?
What's the Ryanair do?
I'm not sure, but it is off to Nantes. Thank you very much, Alexandra Wood.
Cutting in front.
Well, it looks like a standoff, doesn't it? Because you've got Ryanair there, you've got Iberia there, and I think ATC are just having a quick pit stop. They'll come back and decide. Let's face it, odds with Ryanair.
There's nothing coming in, so I don't know what they're
I
waiting.
wonder if, are they starting to send stuff? Robert D said this, they've swapped over at Newcastle. I'm wondering whether these will be the last knockings in this direction. Please tell me they're coming up the other side of the country, that'd be nice. No, it doesn't seem to me.
There's something else moving.
Can't see.
I've only lost one nail.
That's not bad, is it not?
I've done that at work the other day.
Wow, that's the trouble, you see. If you're going to be
Lufthansa,
glitzy and glam, you need to win the lotto, then you can just...
Oh, I've tried.
Yeah, I'm getting nowhere
I've
with
one
that one.
number on each of my two lines. But it's a rollover.
Well, there you
Lucky
go.
one it.
So that's money saved for another day then, isn't it, really? You've just helped fatten the pot. Yeah.
Right, the Lufthansa to Munich is about to come out too.
To be fair,
Ryanair's got it.
you only need to win the lottery once, don't you?
I'll be watching planes from a warmer country.
I'm doing a world tour. You know what I'm doing? I'm going to be leasing a BizJet Dassault Falcon. Definitely.
Right, either way.
900 LX, it's coming on tour with me. And the PSA crew.
So he must be quite light if he doesn't need the full runway.
Yeah, most certainly. I wonder what the ticket price was.
That's France, Nate.
Yeah, apparently it's pronounced Nantes. I used to say Nantes. Always wrong.
Oh.
Where are these little spiders coming from?
I say in the wind, but there's hardly any wind.
Yeah. They're wind-blown spiders. The camera always seems to attract them, here and Newcastle.
That's the Luffy just come out.
Right, let's find our Lufty.
Well, was it?
Well, we've still got the no small matter of
There's a
the...
little... No, sorry.
Ooh,
It's a Journey Aviation.
is it a BizJet? Is it a
Yeah.
BizJet alert?
The BizJet Gulfstream 5.
Hey up folks, start your engines. It's the only Gulfstream 5 in the show, and that is, it's off to White Plains, which I think is USA, privately
What?
operated.
That's a small plane. A guy that'll stop somewhere.
Robert D says we've got a 190 coming up over Penrith, so looks like a runway change soon. Roger that, Robert D. Keep us sighted.
Right, yeah. This little one.
It would be rather nice if we got best of both worlds. Is a good thing, isn't it? Definitely.
And say the car's out on the runway. I hope he moves soon.
You're going to get overflown. Yeah, it looks like we've got a runway check, or at least a section of runway check being completed. I can't believe it, that hotel is the Rhodos Palace. Would you mind popping that on Facebook as well?
Yeah.
Show Mrs. PSA that later.
We like the one the other side of us. That was the Oceana Palace. Big 5-star. It's the round one.
I think I know the one you mean. I think.
So then it was...
There was one with that name. It might not be the same building now because they knock them down, build them up, don't they? But I do remember.
There was a big gap actually between us and Oceana.
And what was the weather like? Did you get good?
It was one day, it was sort of... And was it the second day or third day? Second day, I think. It was a bit hazy. But it was warm.
You can take that though,
I
can't
got
you?
sunburnt. Even when back to 50 and 30, I still got sunburnt.
That's my story. Although you have to
But I
say,
was in and out of the pool, but the pool was only heated by the sun. So it wasn't very warm.
you see, that was the one thing we didn't like when we were there. So 5-star and all the rest of it, but they had this really big pool inside a dome, which was fantastic. But
Right,
both
all
that
ours
one and
were
the
outside.
outside, both of them were salt water.
Yeah.
And I always find it takes me sun cream off too quickly, and I get burnt too quick. That's why I don't swim in the sea.
Sea was a bit rough, and of course the day I was decided to go in the sea, I'd already packed my beach shoes that you got to wear because it's so pebbly to get into the water.
Hang on a minute. Michael
I've got a
Forbes. I'm
Twitter.
just looking at the chat between Alibi and Michael Forbes. 12:45. What is that? 12:45. Nice is leaving on Sun Express to Antalya. Michael Forbes, yes, Alibi's right. We should be able to catch that departure. So, yeah, we should be able to catch your niece on that. If we're lucky, we might have a runway switch by then, in which case I'd say message your niece, and if she's sitting the left-hand side of the plane, the port side of the plane, shine a light at the window, we'll pick it up as she comes by.
Give us a wave.
We're always
What
happy
time
to
is
be
that,
waved
Joe?
at. 12:45, I think Michael said in the chat. That'll be cool. Yeah, 12:45. So we'll watch out for that one, but keep us posted.
Delta was on its way up as well. It's there. So
That looks to me like that's still. Oh, it's. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. We could get lucky. Oh, Iberia's rolling. Siobhan, yes, there is a Facebook group. Alibi is the expert at getting the link in the chat because I'm rubbish at it. If you wouldn't mind, Alibi, my
he's
friend.
done it.
Oh, he's just so efficient, it's untrue. I'm a total duffer, but you knew that. Yeah, it's all part of the membership package.
Going back to the calendar, I wouldn't know which one to put in. I've got so many.
Sorry?
If putting a picture in for the calendar, I've got that many, I wouldn't know which one to put in.
Ah, well, you know, you gotta. It makes sense.
3 line. Here's the little one.
So, what would we say this was?
This was the
Gulfstream 5 or something.
Yeah. Off to White Plains.
Gulfstream 5. How old is it? Does it say?
24.
24 years of age.
This will be quick, won't it? Going up.
I think it's going to be, get your emojis ready team, up like a rocket. Journey Aviation Gulfstream. That is Journey. I've not heard of Journey Aviation before. Plane of the day for Alexandra. Alexandra, check out the 1326 arrival from Munich. Hold your thoughts on plane of the day. It is just so exquisite. I can't find words that will do it justice, so just go to Flight Radar and see what could be.
See, I can't access that because I've not got the full package for the Flight Radar.
Ah.
I've not paid
Sometimes
for
it
that.
logs me out. So sometimes I can't get that either. And I don't know, I normally leave myself logged into it because it's a faffle. And then randomly it biffs me out. But no, this is going to go up like a rocket.
Right, here
Let's
it
see.
goes.
Let's see how much grunt this baby's got. Once it comes out the bushes. Well, that wasn't very rocket-like.
No,
Did that sound weird to you?
a bit. I mean,
Linda? Sounded a bit
it's meant to
clunky
be
to me.
smoking from the back.
Yeah. Bit sooty.
Hopefully it's not a bird.
24 years of age, we perhaps give a little bit of soot. Right, Lufty, returning to Munich, your next departure. In fact, it's a couple of Ryanairs, I think, snuck in behind, or at least one Ryanair and probably one BA looking at what I can see of that.
BA to London City. E190.
To be fair, Alexandra, I plan to record that 1326 arrival anyway as a standalone. If we're lucky, it'll come in at this end by then. That'd be the dream.
He seems to be holding.
Oh, hang on a minute. Further update on runway switches. Hawkeye Danu says Glasgow's also switched to 05.
Okay.
So it looks like everything's pivoting over. Newcastle's pivoted, Glasgow.
So we'll be next.
I think we'll be next.
Lufthansa. So after these, possibly 3.
Be nice.
I noticed that the other day at work. 1 minute they're coming in that from 6 and then it turned to 24.
It's the worst feeling ever though if you are Kirk Liston's side and they switch on you. I've done it before where I've streamed that side and they switched, and I got round here, got up and running. It took me 45 minutes, which was quite good, I
Yeah.
thought. Did it, 10-15 minutes in the car, you got to park.
I know, it's a pity you just couldn't cross.
Yeah, or like an underpass.
Right, he's shifting.
Here we go. off to Munich.
Yeah, he's getting ready to go as well.
We're clearing the decks.
It possibly is coming this way though. I can see a plane. The Delta's coming in from the 4th. So we've not been told to change yet.
We're hanging in there.
I suppose I could still do a figure of 8. But
Good morning, Richard L.
all the planes.
It's an interesting question. I've seen in the chat everyone's hopefully got a view on that one. I never used to pay for it, the silver, and then I found with live streaming and you need to know the age of the planes and all that stuff, but only for the purpose of the channel. Otherwise I was quite happy with the free one. Personal view. British Airways are rolling. Anyway, Robert L, I'm Mark, just in case you missed any of my intros. There's that many things you have to pay for these days. I reckon if you can get what you need without having to cough up, do that.
Still haven't been lucky to see the BEA
I know.
livery yet. I've
keep-
kind of seen a wee bit.
It's been through Newcastle a couple of times recently, and every
it's
time I
been
do a
up
show, here or there, as soon as the 319 listed, I check. The last time I saw it here, I was with, I think, Hawkeye Danu, and I watched it in. We stayed late for the Turkish 777.
Right.
Didn't even realise there was a BEA A319 coming in. But that was a right result.
This is United coming in.
Inbound from Washington. Oh no, yeah, it will be, won't it? No, have we seen that one? I'm confused now. Let's have a look. Delta, Atlanta.
Sorry, Delta.
Gonna say, I thought we'd see Delta inbound team. When I find it, it's out there somewhere. There we go. So this is our final 767 arrival of the show. Of course, we will get to see it go.
When's the 350 due?
It was running early last we knew, so it's scheduled 13:15. Last I remember seeing in the chat, and I apologise if I've missed updates, 12:39, so basically just over half an hour ahead. But I guess it's got to work its way through Central European airspace along the way, so
Yeah.
it may well give away a bit of time.
Skylark singing away.
It's a lovely sound, isn't it? Directly above us.
That bush is annoying. Is it heavy?
It's going to go long as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
No question.
Try and get a wave.
Yeah, why not?
How long has it been in? 7 hours, 7.5 hours.
7.5 hours. That's a decent journey. Ryanair lining up at the other end, but we'll We'll stay with the sexy action.
Gotta do it early enough so you can see it. Hard to tell. What? He's away.
Here we go.
Those planes sound bigger than what they actually are.
Just sound grunty.
Watch, we've got another one coming in now.
Yeah, on it. You're not kidding. What we got?
It was the EasyJet.
Thought I saw a flash of orange, but
Oh no,
no, British Airways.
BA from London Gat.
Embraer 190 from
British
London Gatwick.
EasyJet's behind that one.
Yeah. You don't know how many times I've pressed the wrong plane.
57 minutes ago it left. But they're all still coming in on 24.
Yep, 24.
None have changed routes yet.
One ATC. Yeah, no, you wanna. You've got so many fans of Edinburgh Airport itching to see it 06 end as well.
Okay, then you say JetBlue pinging. So half 11 to
Yeah, that's at 11:30, and that will be the last time we catch JetBlue. I was saying earlier on in the show, finish their service this week, if I've got it correct, either the 30th of September or I think you can still buy tickets for the 1st of October, so it must be the 1st of October.
It's my mum's birthday. She was 75.
What you got?
What I've got Murano.
I put you on the spot, didn't I? I do that. Inadvertently, by the way.
When I was on holiday, I got her some jewellery. Murano glass earrings and a necklace.
I must admit, for my mum, I always subcontract to Mrs. PSA because, well, I got no taste.
I'm going down in just short of 3 weeks' time.
Excellent.
Unfortunately, my co-worker is off to Tenerife, so he's taken the slot I was wanting.
So, EasyJet from Amsterdam is the plane that you can see on the left-hand side of your screen, just approaching runway 24.
But she had another stroke whilst I was on holiday.
Oh no.
She's having mini strokes again. It's the second one in a month. She's now had to get put in a care home.
Heavy stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got vascular dementia because of a brain hemorrhage she had 10 years ago. But my sister gave me a video chat yesterday, and we'll do another one on Tuesday.
Well, there's the thing, this has gone long.
A meal. Probably heavy.
Yeah, age catches up with us all, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It definitely does.
I'm meeting my dad in Crewe, and we're going, let's say, to Whitchurch for a long weekend.
That'd be nice.
And my dad's down in London cat sitting at the moment.
Do you reckon we can get a wave out of this one?
Give it a go. They're moving, though.
Let's give it a go.
Can you see?
I can't see him.
No,
I don't think we got
no.
out.
Unless you will again. Too busy wanting to get home.
That windsock is still dormant. Utterly dormant. Could have given it Sunday off. Perhaps somebody has given it Sunday off.
Edinburgh to Prague coming out shortly. Ah, scheduled for 11:10. Now, to get to Prague for 2:25. So that's running a wee bit late.
Just Bob there. Can just jump into the chat. In the bottom up actually.
I know the sun's. It's there.
His Lordship, Freon of Edinburgh. Hello to you. Good morning. Just quickly circling the chat, check I've not missed anybody. I think we're okay there. So, good morning and welcome. If you've recently joined, you're in the company of Mark and Linda, bringing you the planes. Linda having taken over the baton from Dopey Gorp, who was with us for the first phase of the show. We are wondering if we are going to get a runway switch. At the minute, it doesn't look like it's breaking that way, but looking at the precedent that has been set at Glasgow and Newcastle, it does kind of feel that that's the way it's going to break. There's absolutely zip wind here, so ATC have got utter flexibility as to what they want to do.
Blue sky, we could see the London to San Francisco United.
Oh, I snatched on Friday's show. It's a rare moment for me, this. There was a Lufthansa 747-800 over Flughas, and there was hardly any blue sky. I mean, ridiculously little, but because it was so windy, the sky kept churning over. Caught it for a bit. Oh, buzzing with that. Normally it eludes me, but yeah, it was a special moment.
Yeah, unfortunately it's
right, I've got something to throw to the chat actually. I've just remembered, just check nothing's about to come in. Brilliant. So let me just quickly get my notes up, given my memory. So, I mentioned earlier on that the Civil Aviation Authority had recently published their stats for quarter 2 of 2024, so that's 1st of April through to the 30th of June. And as always in such matters, I do like a good delve into the stats. And let me just find where oh, hang on a minute.
I've taken it off.
No, it wasn't that. I'm going to say, can I have a club? I thought you were going to tap me on the shoulder with a club.
Oh. These are all for you, by the way.
Are they really?
Yeah.
You should look after me to that extent. Oh man, that is fantastic. Right, anyway. So, where am I going with this? Yeah, top destinations from UK airports in quarter 2. So, where do you think, folks, who were the top 5? You don't have to give them in rank order, but which destinations do you think featured, thank you so much Linda, in that top 5? Just chucking that one out there. That'd be where you were looking. So the Qatar 350 shed a small number of minutes, 12:48 now on that one.
Probably, okay.
Weather eerily calm in Essex for Michelle Johnson.
My parents-in-law are in Mallorca just now.
Rab says if the sock stays as it is, it's not going to switch, which would be let's go back to the sock. All things are sock centric when you're live streaming planes. Sock centric. As I always say, sorry if I'm enjoying this chocolate a bit too much. I do try and crunch quietly, but I'm just useless at it. And orange clubs are just, well, last word really. So Andy P says Paris. Let's have a look. Nope, Paris. Somewhere warm, says Yorkshire Biker. Going to have to be a bit more specific.
Alright, they've got to name one of them. Right.
Les says Dubai, New York. Let's have a look. No.
Oh, is that the top one?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's why I put it on here. Actually, it's
I've never been there yet.
it surprised me. Not because you know it'd be busy,
Yeah,
but
it's not the warmest place.
you kind of I was with Yorkshire Biker with this. I thought, I'll be honest, I'm going to throw one out there. Got an EasyJet on the move. I thought Mallorca, to be honest, or Malaga.
That's third.
So
I can kind of guess that one.
let me just go back to the chat very quickly. Good morning, Scottish Linda. Two-handed wave from Mark II. So yeah, as you've got from Linda, Palma de Mallorca does appear in the list with, what's it saying, 2 million, just over 2 million passengers carried in the quarter. So that bats at number 3, so that'd be one of them.
Amsterdam.
Amsterdam, says Les. Great shout, Les. That is second in the list. 2,206,241. That bats at 2. So we've got Palma de Mallorca at 3, Amsterdam at 2. Definitely not New York, Andy P. It is surprising when you look at this. Some bits are more intuitive than others. Frankfurt says Alibi. That'd be no cigar for Alibi with that one. Yeah. Good shout, Yorkshire Biker. Schiphol. That is number 2 on the list, definitely. So that's...
Well, I mean, Skipples, you can go anywhere.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it, with hub airports?
I can kind of catch why maybe that one then, because that could take you somewhere nice and warm.
I think the top 2 can really, can't they?
Yeah.
The bottom 3, which we'll name out in a
just
minute,
holiday.
destinations to go. You probably aren't going anywhere else once you
Yeah.
got there. Well, I wouldn't anyway.
No, nobody else has guessed yet.
Right, in which case, let's go through it then.
Frankfurt there.
So, top of the list was Dublin with 2,484,903. I suppose in some respects, if you think about our own experience watching, as we watched KLM nose out from the pits, both standing here at Edinburgh and at Newcastle, you see plenty of Dublin flights, don't you? I think
Yeah.
after Heathrow, I think Dublin is the most popular destination from Edinburgh, for example. Anyway, I think.
When you get there, you can get over to America.
Well, as we were sort of talking, weren't we, about it being a hub airport. So, Dublin top, Amsterdam next, Palma de Mallorca, followed by Alicante and Malaga. But
So
it,
Spain.
exactly. So, yeah, the hot and sunny stuff definitely a feature. Bit of bird scaring, as you will have heard in the background.
That's no birds. Oh, sorry, this one.
We were top heavy with birds at Newcastle on Friday. Most of the birds I've seen here have been migrating ones that have been on the long haul. So Ryanair outbound to Prague, lining up, ready to go. Give it some welly.
Here's EasyJet going. EasyJet's off to Belfast.
Ah, there we go. That'll be that one.
And it's, according to the picture, it's the swimming pool. Which, yeah. If they'd done the pool on the front as well, you know, carried the blue,
It needed to be a
that would be
wraparound.
more stunning.
At least needs a dinghy in it or something, or some other, a lilo or...
And then obviously, KLM back to Amsterdam. The BA moving. That's London Heathrow. Sad news hearing about Dame Maggie Smith.
Oh, was it ever? I can't remember who it was. Someone broke the news on Friday's stream.
Yeah. It seemed like she died the same day. Harry Potter.
Really?
I can't remember which one.
First thing I told Mrs. PSA when I got home, actually, did you know Maggie Smith's passed? Because, you know, I mean, she's not young, but
89.
let's not kid ourselves. It still adds up to,
Surprisingly how many films she's done.
yeah.
Programs. I mean, I was watching Sister Act, both of them the other weekend. Brilliant actress. She was great in Harry Potter.
Good morning, Yvonne V. How you doing, Yvonne? And I think Tony Rivers has finished exercising the dog. Is that plane moving? No, it's not moving.
Yeah.
Cheeky look over the side.
Oh, shoot.
So we're just waiting for that departure to Belfast.
Moving now.
There we're going. I tell you what, Belfast airports didn't do well with the Which survey in terms of passenger experience. I think I was about that a few weeks ago on a stream. But in the civil aviation stats, on-time departure, I
Yeah.
think Belfast City was the top performing airport in the UK. And I think Belfast International was number 3.
We should have left at 11:25 here. I need to invest in a new camera.
Sorry?
I need to invest in a new... Because when you shut it, it doesn't fully shut anymore. Help it. Here comes BA and
Air France.
France.
Bit of entente cordiale.
Air France is in front.
Cheeky swig of water. Keith Quinnell's back in the house. Rab says, have you tried clearing your cache? I don't know what a cache was. Actually, I think I do. A file thing, isn't it? Lots of files. Welcome back, HGC. Sorry if I missed your earlier return. Sun Express, Max 8 due in 7 says Robert D.
Right, plane moving.
Is that KLM moving? I think it is KLM, isn't it? Yeah, Embraer 175 on its way back to Amsterdam.
Been over 20 years since I've been on a KLM.
To be fair, as I say pretty much every stream where KLM comes into the equation, I think they're really good to fly with, and for the most part, if you can pick them up at a decent price, I reckon they're in the current market for a scheduled carrier pretty good value.
My mum and dad lived in Singapore, so we changed at Schiphol.
Trouble is, if you get them at the wrong price point, they're as pricey as everybody else. That's the other thing.
Yeah, this was meant to be a hop, but it's not.
Well, I think it is. It's just in the
Old
because
colour.
they're changing the old colours to the new ones anyway. There's not so many of them with that old funky artwork thing. I was never a fan of that anyway. I'm not a funky kind of guy, am I? What do you mean? Well, I'm not actually. I mean, it's, no point in trying to push water
Plane's
uphill.
coming in. See two twinkles.
Twinkle, twinkle. We've got some action coming your way, folks. So, inbounds coming your way. It still looks very much runway 24 continuing.
Hop's moving.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Yeah, it's alright.
Well, it might be.
No, you're on BA.
No, I mean I'm on it as in my brain knows where I'm going next. In a fashion,
Oh,
loosely.
Right, Sun Express is the one that's coming in a minute.
Oh, no wonder this is getting a scoot on.
Yeah, that was a bit tight.
Yeah, because you just reminded me. I was lingering after that one.
JetBlue's coming out now as well.
Excellent. So this is the plane, isn't it, that's taking Michael Forbes' niece on holiday?
Back to Antalya.
Guessing it's
Just
still
the normal
warm
livery.
there. Yeah, I still like it, you know.
Oh, I see Paw Patrol.
I think Paw Patrol was through
Just for the
Newcastle
summer.
recently.
Uh,
I've no waiting.
it's kind of
clue.
for the kids for the holidays, I think.
Yeah.
So JetBlue to New York, just going out.
Tell you what, now that sun's gone, it's just gone a bit nippier, is it not?
Yeah,
It really has.
kind of still behind us, but
Not putting any effort in.
no. He's moving. And I got an easy jet. Right. Try and get away.
Give it a go. Give it some welly.
Might have missed him. Just a wee.
Come on. Don't be shy.
I don't know, maybe some of the passengers might have waved.
Got another one rolling. British Airways are moving.
Right, watch behind you.
Yep. Let's do that.
I know it's all action just now. This is EasyJet from Paris,
Thank you, Linda. What, Charles de Gaulle, Paris?
Charles de Gaulle. Left an hour and 22 minutes. It's 15 years old.
What on?
And it's 26 minutes late. But then it left late. Actually, it made up quite good time. It was nearly an hour late, and it made up 40 minutes.
Not too shabby.
Must have good wind behind it.
Just shows you how much time they pack into the schedule as well.
So this JetBlue was meant to leave at past.
I think I'll record that one. When that one starts going, I'll just take all the graphics off and we'll go just to silent mode. Because I think it would be the last one we catch of this season.
Yeah.
And I remember being here for its inaugural. Feels like a chapter on a book closed, although I understand they're planning to return next year. Right, set the graphics off.
I don't know, I've just lost all the messages.
That's okay. Got them back.
Right.
Let's just see if there's any hellos that need to be done. Yeah, Michelle, we probably should say a sign, a bit like when they say don't feed the animals or something. You know, don't wave at the live streamers. Right, there we go. I'm just going to go to silent mode to get the departure of this baby.
Right, he's rolling.
Well, I needn't have bothered. It went all wiggly on me. Or I went all wiggly on it, to be honest. Let's take that off.
Yeah,
Gonna get the old pocket warmers out, I think, because I am feeling it. You're not feeling it.
yes.
Do you want a pocket warmer?
That's okay. Right,
You sure?
Logan Air, but it's not pinging up on us.
Sometimes they don't.
So I don't know where it's going.
See if I can intuit it quickly out of. Don't know why I clicked on arrivals. I want departures. So our departing Logan Air, I think, is.
It's not even on now.
Stornoway, but no, it's 12:40. No,
It's another hour.
we don't know where this is going.
But it's moving.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
Sock's moving as well.
Yep, sockies starting to flutter. To be fair, I'm feeling the wind a bit more now on the back.
Yeah.
I think we're going to get a change before the show finishes. Lovely planes and trains moment there. In fact, you'll hear it a little bit more on mic now. Just a little.
No.
So the sock is slowly coming to life, look.
Well, we Cessna 560 XL coming up.
Oh, we like that.
Citation XLS.
You can't whack a Citation XLS.
EasyJet is off to London Luton.
I think they're going to make the change sooner rather than later myself. It's more or less shifting around. It feels more... There's no strength in the sock, to be fair, and that's part of it, but there's no question the wind has definitely picked up its gusto. Oh, member, what's this? Michael Forbes. Michael Forbes, welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge. Thank you for supporting the channel by taking membership. We're going to put some fireworks on for you. I know there's time to do it.
Did you do it for me when I joined?
What, fireworks?
I was getting freebies and then I actually paid for it.
I always put fireworks on for the freebie donor, so you'd have got it indirectly in that sense.
Right.
It's when people take subscription, I'm on it, in a fashion. We'll do the fireworks in a second, Michael.
Fireworks are still... Oh, is that to be switched on, is it?
That's a different thing.
onto this. WestJet is about to come out, but I can't see it.
Well, we'll have that citation jet first, shall we?
You got the Luffy first.
Have we? Oh,
Yeah.
inbound. Oh, from Frankfurt. I'm on it, slowly.
What's this arrivals you've got?
Can't remember what I left it on.
Departures.
Oh, no, it was a Logan Air, weren't it? I was trying to track down.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's going to go long. Although I've never ever had a wave from a Lufthansa pilot, to my knowledge. WestJet are now showing out. That will be the Toronto
Yeah.
departure.
Should have gone at 20 past.
Oh no, gone
Oh.
short. So, are we going to get a bit of up like a rocket with our departing BizJet? Who knows? So, outbound, it is that Cessna 560 XL citation XLS.
And it's moving.
And it's moving. And then we're going to get Michael's fireworks on. That's the plan. That's the sequence. We'll get this
Is it
plane.
off Inverness?
Yeah, so a nice short hop. This is going to go up smart.
It's
Yeah,
up.
here we go. Way up like a rocket. No hanging about. Off to the moon. Fly me to the moon.
Wow.
Too steep for me. Let me play amongst the stars. Right, Michael Forbes, thank you so much for your support. Here's your fireworks, buddy. And is it good afternoon yet? No, it's still good morning. Philip Borin, good
Hi.
afternoon to you. I hope you're doing well.
Michael Forbes says those Condor planes look like prison strips. Stripes.
They're exquisite.
That must take a while to put them on though.
I reckon they've got off to a fine art. There's a lot of stripy planes now. You know, Frankfurt, and you see the amount of stuff taxiing about, and Dusseldorf actually.
Do any land in Britain?
Oh, hang on, wait, hang on. Green moment, big green moment.
Michelle.
Michelle, God love you. 5 gifted memberships to the cause. Thank you so much. Let's do your fireworks now. Can we name check who got? Let's have a quick
Yeah.
look see. 777 CPT
Lady Jet 2.
2, yeah.
Alistair McDonald.
Yeah.
Susan Gray.
And there's another one.
Margaret.
Welcome aboard, one and all. Fantastic to have you with us as we get our next arrival onto the screen. Zooming on in, looks like a 737.
Yep, why not?
Ryanair.
Slamming on the brakes.
Got to make the turn, otherwise all that extra fuel incurred taking the scenic route.
a BA from Heathrow.
WestJet lining up, folks. That's not a little Michelle, that's a lot. We love you for it, and all our friends, we really do. I love the WestJet livery, but not that much by comparison.
So is this stopping as well, the WestJet?
Yeah, mid-October. Can't quite remember. I've got my notes. Mid-October, I think the routes will drop off.
She's moving.
I think Calgary goes on to the 15th of October, but Halifax and Toronto, I think, are done on the 10th of October. I might have got my dates back to front. So we've got a few more Sundays of...
One coming in now.
Where's it from? Tell us more. You've got our attention, we're intrigued.
It's BA from London Heathrow.
Excellent.
It's a 320, 11-year-old. 54 minutes it left. Again, it left London late. But it's actually come in early.
Done all right, hasn't it? All things being equal.
It wasn't due until 10 past. Seems to have gone quiet again. Oh, where's that going? We have a BA from EasyJet from Geneva. It's coming round.
Can you hear it? I can hear something.
Oh, there's a halo around the sun.
Well, no, I'm dazzled.
Oh, no.
Linda's blinded me.
Sorry.
Couldn't help it.
That is United from Frankfurt to Denver. 7879 Dreamliner that's just gone over us.
Sounded quite throaty, didn't it? A bit of grunt.
So somewhere above there. I don't know if I can get this on camera.
Keeping an eye on the Qatar 350, thanks Rab. That is now shaping for 10 to 1. So it seems pretty stable now. Lost, what, a minute or
Once
something
it comes
like that?
in, I'm going to have to go shopping.
Well, listen, don't make yourself late. I always think Sunday shopping, you know when they first started doing it, it never seemed to be as busy, but now I reckon it's busier on a Sunday than it is on any other given day.
Oh, it's a little BizJet, but it's going to Dundee. Quite a cute little thing. Looks like possibly Ryanair next from Valencia.
Oops, hang on, let me squidge round something. It's just chirped, which usually means one of my power banks has run its life. I know which one it is. Carry on. I'm getting better at identifying the bird song that goes on in my headset. Only been at it 18 months, so I suppose eventually the penny might drop.
What's that one? Not available.
Yeah, Philip Boring. This airport is used by Jet2, and
I've not seen any yet.
oh, we've had a couple
You
prior
had
to your
some-
arrival. You tend to get some in the very early phase,
early, and then the afternoon.
and then after about 2 o'clock-ish or thereabouts. Now, we had a bit of a flurry.
Flight radar's not playing up.
It does that at least once a show. At least once a show. I'm glad it's playing my friends up as well. It's not personal then, you see. Otherwise it... I'm back in the chat very quickly. H-Dot. Good afternoon to you, H-Dot. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday.
Yeah, I'm supposed to do that.
Still sending stuff up the east side. Looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's what's coming in just now.
Tell you what, folks, I think it's pretty nippy here. Pretty nippy.
It says it's 13 degrees, but it doesn't feel like
It's,
that.
yeah, I think it's that. They say one number, don't they? And then they say feels like, and it's usually 2 or 3 less.
They've not taken account of the wind. It's supposed to be light winds from the southeast.
It's definitely perking up.
7, 8 miles an hour.
It's as windy as it has been yet on the show. The sock isn't doing a lot. Probably can't be bothered. It's Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Come on, man, chill out.
It's a wee bit sheltered from the mound.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, it must have heard you. It's moving now.
I'm just looking at the other sock further up. It's not dissimilar.
Which
Just
way are we
past-
wanting it to?
Anything that means is more easterly than westerly, or the speed picks up. You need it's the
Yeah.
wind strength. Oh, cripes! I've just lost the focus. Sorry, team. Just in time to. Book it in.
Alexandra.
Alexandra, been lovely to see you. Have a great rest of the day and good luck getting the jobs whacked off. It's really what my day is going to be tomorrow.
Yeah, a few people just come on. H dot.
So we've got the Qatar 350 due in at 10 to 1. So I guess we're into the afternoon now, are we?
Yeah,
we
6
are.
past.
6 past 12. Good afternoon, folks, wherever you may be watching us. Well, good afternoon here in the UK. I'm thinking for John Mackenzie and folks further to the east, it could well be Monday. Which, depending on what your plans were for Monday, could be a disappointing sensation. Cobbo. Good afternoon to you, Cobbo. I've never caught what I would consider a pucker emergency whilst live, to be fair.
You've got 294 likes at the moment.
294 likes. Thank you, Linda. 6 more for the 300. We kind of got there out of nowhere. Folks, if you're watching the show and you're yet to hit the like button, just give it a tickle. Get that thumb up. It's entirely free and it helps us so much as a small YouTube channel. Lots of big fish out there. We are a small fish and therefore your like is like, well, it's worth 5 to us if it was worth 1 to anyone else. It's just how it is. And we'd love to have you subscribe to the channel too. Make no bones about it.
For $1.99 a month, it's good pricing. So you get on your Facebook page.
Yeah, I mean,
Chat to you.
I think we do hooker thing at $1.99.
I mean, a stamp, first class stamp costs nearly that now.
I know, but that's a different thing, isn't it?
That's just for a little stamp.
Yeah.
That gets thrown in the bin when the other person gets the letter.
Oh, the likes are up. 301 says Robert D.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
That was quick.
I think Philip Boring was 294. Thank you everyone that's jumped onto the buttons, and good afternoon Lady Jet 2. Hello to you. And yeah, I can't remember which kind person gifted you, but thanks for popping in. 302 says HGC. Sorry, I'm looking down to the fireworks to just give us a ripple of fireworks for 300.
It was Michelle that gave her the gift.
Oh, there we go. Michelle Johnson. Thank you so much, Linda. You've got so much going on so many levels.
EasyJet coming out.
EasyJet coming out. Come on, you're on a roll now. Where's it going? You're on a hot streak.
Except my phone's dying, so I'm having to use this.
If you need to wham some charging, let me know.
Charger. Amsterdam.
My phone's definitely going for a phase now where it doesn't hold the
Renewal.
charge quite like it did.
I don't even know long came in. It was a quick turnaround.
There's been one or two really quick turnarounds today. KLM came in at the front end of the show with their Embraer 195. I reckon it was only in for about 35 minutes or something
Yeah.
like that.
That's a baby. It's only 1 year old. The one that's
Oh, the
neo.
EasyJet that's on screen.
Yeah. The one is about to go.
Philip Boring, thank you so much. That is really kind of you to say. Oh, Yorkshire Biker, I think we probably all feel your pain with that one. No shows from blooming tradespeople.
I've had
Jeez.
that a few times.
It's my other
Or
pet peeve.
if it's not a gas or electric man, it's the post.
But the worst is when they say they'll be here between 9 and 12 or 12 and 5 or whatever, and then they don't show.
Yeah.
So you've kind of made you a prisoner in your own home, and then they've not
Sorry.
shown up. Nah, scandalous. They ought to have to pay you something for no show, I
Yeah.
think. Then they'd
Because
show.
they charge you.
Yeah, absolutely. I guarantee you,
Oh,
if they
the
had to
long-tail
pay...
tits.
What can you see?
Long tail tits.
Tell you what, Linda's got sharp eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah, you are right.
Right in front of us.
There is a little family of long-tailed tits absolutely zooming around. Way too agile for my camera skills. I'm just going to put that one out there now.
Oh,
They are beautiful, exquisite. Right, just have a quick check around, check everything is tickety-boo.
oh,
It's easy, it is not rushing. It is not rushing.
sorry.
Just move your mic again.
Yeah, I was doing.
It's a rascal. No, you've got to stay warm. Let's try it this way around. Nah, we'll put it back where it was. Got to move mine as well. I think mine's... kind of move on you after a bit. I don't know how they do it.
Going back to our holiday, our hotel room had the perfect spot for sunset as well. And it goes so quick. 1 minute it's there, the next minute.
That's a lovely moment to catch.
Yeah.
It really is.
I put the pictures on Facebook, but not on the page.
I got you. Barry Todd, good afternoon to you, and well, thank you so much, my friend. That's really kind.
Oh.
Philip Boring, I did have another position which we do use for runway 24, which is current operations, where we film from the opposite side of the airfield. That does give a closer perspective of the tower.
Got a new person starting.
Ooh, well, firstly, Leslie Kerrison. Good morning, Leslie. Afternoon. Well, it could be good morning
Yeah.
if Leslie's in America.
Yeah,
I'm
true.
clinging on to that. Give me that. What's the inbound plane? Get me off my tuffet. Help me out. Oh dear. Leslie, fantastic to have you with us, and we're going to get you some fireworks on just as soon as we land this inbound arrival. Ryanair 737 from somewhere, I'm guessing.
I dig it.
No, if I've got a different screen up, just leave it where it is.
I got it.
Can't break anything. It's
Valencia.
Valencia.
Another place I wouldn't mind going to.
Yeah, me too.
Spain's got some nice places.
Seville's another one that I've kind of got on me.
Been to Barcelona, Malaga. Turn.
You see, Seville is very hot in the summer, extremely hot, so it's best not done then unless you like living in an oven. But I'm kind of thinking, I don't know, about this time of year, and maybe it's for a good few more weeks. Yeah.
Heat.
Trying to entice Mrs. PSA into that kind of jaunt, but so far without success. The sunshine will be alluring, but her dislike of flying is kind of thwarting that one. But yeah, Valencia, Seville, they're all great places. Madrid's fantastic. We had I mentioned this one before, when Eddie was at uni, he had a year in, like a year abroad in a placement in Madrid. And we had a long weekend there, and it was absolutely fantastic. Proper culture centre. Although it's kind of wasted on me, isn't it? You know.
It's easy jets off to Amsterdam.
Oh, hang on a minute. I hear a good news sound and see a good news message. And good morning, first and foremost, Sarah Louise. How you doing? Hope you're keeping well. Another great friend of the channel. That was very kindly Kofi'd us. I'll keep on the plane for the minute. I think with my spare right eye, I
Sarah
think.
Louise donated £5.
£5. Thank you so much, Sarah Louise. Straight on the action. You know the deal. Happy Sunday to you. Right, I think I forgot to do the fireworks, didn't I, for
you got a few.
for Leslie? So let me get organised, team. You know how slow I am. So Leslie Kerrison first and foremost. Leslie Kerrison. I always put it in my little pocket book because I like to put these things in the community post. Leslie Kerrison, thank you for your support. Now I've got my firework finger working. Sarah Louise is due some fireworks, so let's just rest the camera on some planes. Sarah Louise, thank you so much. And I'm quickly going to jump into the chat, see if
We've
there's
got a
anyone
spotty
that needs...
coming.
Oh, witty?
Spotty.
Ooh, Brussels Airlines, spotty
13 minutes
livery.
out. But there's an EasyJet and 2 Ryanairs in front of it.
Okie dokie. I think we've got the spotty livery emoji back in the emoji suite as well, on account of my bias in favour of it. Good afternoon, random flights. I'm fighting down the urge to say good morning. I'm still struggling to grasp the change. Aviation Factor 2001. Hello to you. Doing fine here. Joined here on the mound by Linda Cooper. Earlier in the show by Dopey Gorp. Looking good. Ishan Divedi. I've not said that correctly, Ishan. I do apologise, but thank you for joining the show, Ishan. Pleasure to have you with us.
I found the Qatar. It's 33 minutes out.
Right.
It's still
excellent.
Going over the north. It's not quite got to Newcastle yet. But the Emirates is about to go over Newcastle for Glasgow.
Hope they're doing better than on the cloud front than we are. Robert D says 27 degrees in Seville at the minute. So I mean, that's a beautiful temperature. As long as you don't have the intensity of sun behind it. Otherwise it'll be burnt to a crisp. So yeah, EasyJet inbound from Venice coming our way. Departed 2 hours 36 minutes ago. That'll be an A320, I think. Yeah, 320-200. Kind of looks peaceful, doesn't it, as it sits up there, meandering its way down. Out of curiosity, has anyone in the show been to Venice before? Have you been to Venice before?
No, that's a place I wouldn't mind going.
Can't make my mind up whether I want to go there or not, to be honest. You kind of think, yeah, you ought to go and see. A bit like Rome. I've never been to Rome, you see, so
No, neither have I.
I quite fancy the Colosseum, amongst other.
Roddy's just told us the Cessna's just arrived at Inverness.
Ah, right. Well, how goes it, Roddy? It wasn't hanging around when it left here.
So that was our hotel.
It was lovely. When we were there, there was quite a lot of military stuff going on in the background, where helicopters seemed to be coming and going quite a bit.
Yeah, the hospital is right above us.
Ah.
We had when we were having dinner one night, a helicopter, it was dark, but you could hear it, went right past us up to the hospital. So the hospital was like up here.
So I used to sit on the balcony, just watching the choppers come and go. I used to love it. Ross McNeil, good afternoon, Ross. Welcome to our Sunday show. End of your first week with the channel, indeed. It's been great having you with us, buddy. It really has. Ryanair inbound from Wheeze. Next one in. Departed 1 hour 7 minutes ago, and that will be a, what will that be? I don't think it's a max, is it? No, it's 737-800. I don't normally notice the traffic noise here, but I can hear it today pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, it's enter.
Oh, that's interesting. Robert D says KLM are coming in with their 1700th E-Jet sticker by KLM in 22 minutes. That will be nice. As long as we see it. Otherwise it'll be one of those look what you could have won moments.
Just before it sets. There's a wee island ducks behind.
Linda's just showed me a picture from her
I'll put
holiday
them on the-
album. I swear to God, the sky looks molten. Oh, that is sublime.
That's from the balcony. I'll put
Yeah,
them on our page.
Please share with the group. People can at least get a suntan from the photos vicariously, including me. Right, inbound. What's going on? What's going on? Let's have a look.
We actually
Inbound.
fancied some of the boats that were there.
Oh, I bet.
Some really
Well,
expensive.
the big one or the little one?
Aye.
Or both, actually. So inbound, we've got a Ryanair 737 from Budapest. Alibi's forward spotting for us. EasyJet from Krakow, right over him, so that won't be far away neither.
And there was a huge cruise ship that was in.
They are crackers, aren't they?
It was Saga Holidays. The old Tyner Roads was beautiful.
Yeah, we like that.
Full of shops, jewellery shops. United is pushing back.
That'll be Washington, won't it? Yeah,
The
Washington.
amount of stray cats.
Sorry?
The amount of stray cats about.
Oh, on holiday?
Yeah.
Oh, looking around the mountain.
Sorry. In Rhodes. We had two that actually came up to our restaurant.
Yeah, they always seem to be around your feet when you're eating, don't they?
Dragonfly.
Blinking at what scale? Oh my lord! I've been shown a picture of a dragonfly zoomed up. They're not the loveliest, are they? They look
This
better when they're
one's
zoomed
not.
out and they're
Yeah.
doing their thing. Like an alien zoomed up.
When I was in the pool, there was two floating around the swimming pool. I was scared in case they dunked in and couldn't get out.
Many, many years ago, I've probably told this one on a previous show. Me and Mrs. PSA in the Seychelles, before we'd had the lad and everything, having a cracking holiday. And every morning around 10 o'clock, I'd hear this bzzz, and I'd let my book go down because I'd be reading my book, prolific reader on holiday, and there'd be this huge dragonfly thing with just literally, I'd just jump off my sunbed and run away from it. I'm not ashamed to say I used to run away.
I don't mind dragonflies.
Crackers. Well, I don't even think this was actually a dragonfly. It just looked a bit
right.
dragonfly-like. But dear me, it took a liking to me every day.
Yeah?
Terrorised me.
The ship was called Spirit of Discovery.
Something else I've never done. I've never been on a cruise.
No.
Can't
I've
make
been
my
on a
mind
boat
up.
trip.
I'm not much of a
day
sailor,
trips.
to be honest. Boat trips, day trips, I'm nearly always queasy.
I enjoyed it when I was in Turkey. I went on a few boat trips.
No sea dog am I.
I think I'm spotty.
Right, inbound from Brussels.
Could it be Star Trek? Think he'll land short.
Almost certainly.
Not had many come all the way down here for ages now.
No.
It's only the big boys.
But the occasional short hauler come
Aye,
this
the
end.
Neo did, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, he'll make that one. No, he's not. He's going to keep going. I think he's going to keep going.
If he does a handbrake turn.
No, Prepare for some rubber. No. Excellent. Well done, Brussels.
Try and get a wave.
This was nearly the livery choice for the thumbnail today.
Right.
Which reminds me, I need to take a couple of pictures. That's the first, folks. I've got loads of this, but I'm always after different angles. One more. I won't do any more, promise.
You watch this one coming in. Try and get away. Difficult to see though. Don't know.
It's the theme of the day. EasyJet inbound from Krakow. That's the one that Alibi spotted from home. Told you didn't live far away.
Aer Lingus after that one.
Planes and trains.
Where's our one? No. R1's just gone over Whitley Bay. The
Qatar
Qatar.
350. Excellent. Getting closer.
Estimated 4 minutes past 1.
Yeah, shed a little bit of time.
Pushing.
Not bad though,
It
is
was
it?
due at 10 past. It's now saying 4 past.
Yeah, still early, isn't it?
And it was 17 minutes late leaving. So it's actually caught up. It's a wee tiny plane. It's not coming to us, but. Right in the middle
No,
of
I
the
don't think
water.
we've got a wave, Michelle. We've been waveless today.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Railman. Welcome back to Plain Sailing Aviation. Hope you're doing well. So, Alibi 58 asks Linda Cooper, what's the name again of those boats in Turkey that take you on all-day trios? Can't remember. Is that trips? All-day trips. I think that's a fat finger moment. All-day trips.
Don't know, we never got the chance to go on anything. My partner doesn't like boats.
Your partner's very shrewd.
I like penguins.
They're nice. I just, if you ever sailed on them better.
There was quite a collection of boats. There were some
United
sailing.
on the way out. Sorry, Linda.
There were some with sails, as well as your speedboats. I was trying to organise a sunset trip. It was 3 hours. You got your dinner, you got unlimited drink, and a swim. It was €45, but they said no, because we're coming back in the dark. It was from 5 o'clock to 8 o'clock. Of course, sun sets at 7:10.
I think I'll just have a quick snap of these. Nice eclectic pick that they are.
No.
So Rab thinks that we may be stuck with 024 ops for the remainder of the show. I still think it will change before we get to close. They've done it to us before, haven't they? But
The last minute.
last minute. But no, I think intuitively, I think Rab's right. Time's not on our side, is it? If you think about how early they have to start routing them. Do you remember we were talking last time and there was a toga, weren't there? Somebody, well, didn't even, more of an overflyer than a toga. Right.
Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin.
Aer Lingus next in, an ATR 72. Welly by 58. Stray Cat Strut. Remember it well. They were quite big in the day, weren't they, the Stray Cats? Early 80s. Linda's given me that old-fashioned look that says she's too young to remember what I'm talking about. Oh, hang on a minute, Scottish Linda can see me. Scottish Linda, where are you? Are you Scottish Linda? Come on over. Yeah.
Two Lindas together.
Well, this is great. I'm going to go and sit down and let you guys run the show. When people say they can see me, I think, obviously when you look around, it's like, well, I don't know which way to look.
Hi.
Linda, it is so good to meet you. Name to a face. And what's the young lady's name?
Robin.
Robin. Robin, good afternoon to you. You hungry? Oh, planes, they come and go. Kids are for life. Oh yeah, you did say there was an Aer Lingus coming in, didn't you? Do you travel far? Scottish Linda? Linda A, Linda B. Oh, hang on.
Local. What's that? You local.
I kind of, I'm like half an hour's that direction kind of from the bus.
Just in Linlithgow. I have to go shopping soon. Promised that the other half will be home for 2. I know, we're getting a lot of spiders at the moment.
No.
It's only one.
So we've had a show that features not just me, Dopey Gorp, Linda Cooper, and now Scottish Linda. The Mound is the place to be. It's the centre, the epicentre of aviation life in the UK.
Yeah, did you see my car still there?
Aye, the big one, it's called the car was there, that's what gave me the instinct to find out positive women. She has the planes as well.
We're waiting for the Qatar one.
It's got half an hour on it.
Good better one.
This is actually my first time coming.
Alright. Because normally with the plane coming this way, Mark would be over there.
Right, United are just nosing out to line up. Return flight to Washington. Good, yeah. So where are we? I'm behind again on the chat. Get all excitable. You know what I'm like. Alibi solved the boat thing. Goulets, if that's how they pronounce. Goulets to me. I'll put a bit of a flourish on that. Right, so United lined up just about there. Alibi 58. There's definitely a right Charlie here. Got some angels here on the Mound, definitely. It's definitely the best part of plane spotting when you get to say hi to folks. Chat's fantastic, in person even better. Fine sound, fine sight, gorgeous. That is the last United movement of the show, but all is not lost. We have Delta Airlines outbound with their 767-300. That's due out at 13:35, and I think that's the plane we'll finish on. That's the plan. Qatar Airways still looking tasty and tidy on an early arrival. So Robert D says, where are we now with our KLM with the 1700th EJet sticker? 8 minutes out. Hope that goes long. That will be class to catch that from the mound. Proper class. So next inbound is going to be Transavia, inbound from Rotterdam, 737-800, 14 years of age. This one entered service April 2010 and departed Rotterdam about an hour ago. That will be our next arrival. It's still a twinkle high in the sky at the minute, so I won't go chasing it. And tucked in behind that, we have a Gulfstream G650ER currently sitting out over the Firth of Forth. It says an NA to NA on my flight radar, but any show is brightened up by a Gulfstream G650ER. So members, have your emojis ready. If you fancy becoming a member of Plain Sailing Aviation, it's dead easy. There's that little dollar window below the chat window. You just click on that without obligation and it tells you what you get for £1.99 a month. And then you decide if that's for you. But what I can say is 100% of everything we take goes on content. Nothing goes in my pocket or Eddie's pocket. That's how we've always rolled, and that's how we'll always roll. Quite like the Transavia livery. There's something quite liberating about them. The green tea. Not that I care for green tea, but you know what I mean.
I've seen it once. When we were going to Ghana. Took off the other day there and the sky was beautiful and managed to see it through right over the top of the house. And I thought, that's amazing. Being national, it didn't be interesting, frankly, but we didn't really have a people yet.
I think we might have a Transavia logo as a one-off, although, because it looks quite easy to replicate, as long as they don't stop the service. HTC loves green tea. I'm more of a breakfast tea person, me, and I love it in industrial quantities. Industrial quantities, it has to be said. All the fancy ones are a bit lost on my palate, really. Breakfast tea. Something growling overhead. What we got?
It's the Chinese plane. Henan. Dublin to Beijing.
It's cloud, isn't it? Total cloud. Pretty much. Can you?
Yeah. Right above us.
Cripes, only just. Right. BizJet alert then.
I know.
And the Embraer 145 there, that is Golf Sierra Alpha Juliet Echo. That's the one that formerly carried the Pride sticker. Business jet inbound. Something bleeping in my ear. I'll have a look at that in a jiff. Let's have the BizJet. Here we go. And remember, folks, the Kofi coffee. Kofi coffee. We'll get straight onto that. Thank you, kind soul, whoever that person is. Big smile at this end.
Yorkshire Biker.
Yorkshire Biker.
Thank you for £5.
£5 to the course from Yorkshire Biker. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. We'll do the fireworks in a minute. I wonder if that super snazzy BizJet that we were talking about earlier in the show is still the beach one. I wonder if that is still looking like
Oh, right, this one doesn't
1326.
tell us where it's come from or where it's going.
This is a high roller, isn't it? NA to NA. Don't want anyone to know.
Well,
Looks pretty nice as well.
doesn't tell you.
There's no chance this is going out long, but if it did, I'd be delighted. That looks pretty swish. Still, we're going to get a good side view of it.
It's totally not telling you.
Yeah, I quite like that. Hints of Eastern Airways in that, I think, somewhere.
Yeah.
The blue bit, anyway.
You can see the Qatar coming in. It's over there.
We'll try and pick that one up, actually. Thanks, Linda. Good
Right,
spot.
once you get this view. Where's the other Linda?
Linda A, Linda B. It's the A team. I think I need to change my name by default. I need to be Linda. I'll be Linda C.
No, I'm Linda C. My
Oh yeah,
surname's
yeah,
Cooper.
you are, aren't you?
You like aeroplanes?
Me, I want the jet.
Oops.
She likes it.
I'm hypnotised by BizJet.
Wait.
KLM inbound with their 1700th E-Jet sticker, which I am so hoping goes out long. It almost certainly won't, because Qatar 350 is also on its way round, folks, so don't go anywhere. Some good planes on show. As we get to the back end of the show. Smiley Dolphin. Come on, Smiley Dolphin, go long, go long. Go easy on the rubber and the brakes. Just bleed it out gently. Nah, not happening, is it? Right, so I'm just going to quickly go to the... Where do we get to? Yorkshire Biker, thank you so much for your Ko-fi donation. Let's do some fireworks. Wrong ones. That was the big box. I wonder if it's port side. Right, so Logan Air next to go, and they're rolling, so we'll wait
I've got
for...
it. Yeah. It was on the other side.
Claire C, good afternoon to you. I think I've just seen your entry into the chat. I'll catch back to the chat in a jiffy, folks, before we get the Qatar 350, which is now just about lined up, I think, for finals.
Light jets. The other Logans have been ready. Wait, can you see the next one that's coming in?
Can't wait.
Huge.
So where are we chat-wise? I'm with you, Simon E. BizJet is well up on my fantasy list. The BeachJet 390 due in 1 hour 38 minutes, says Robert D. I am crushed. That was the thing that made me... I don't think I've even got enough juice to stretch for it. 1 hour 39 minutes. I might have. Oh, I have to think about that. One thing at a time. I called that one to be my plane of the day, you see, this morning. So we have the Qatar 350 definitely on finals. Swapping 38, 39, 40 degrees of hot sunny weather for something a little bit more modest in the UK. Bit of bird scaring. I think the A350 will take care of any of the birds that need convincing. At least we know this baby is rolling out long. What do you reckon, Linders? Can we get a wave out of this pilot? What do you reckon? Linders and Robin?
Maybe the magic.
Actually, I think Robin will tip the balance. 2 Linders, definitely tipping the balance. Robin, yeah. Nah. We tried. So gallantly. Of course, the tail fin, the livery, is the Orcs. Oops. That's a telescope. I've telescoped. Ah!
Oh, sorry.
That's on me, that. That's a Mark 1. Oh, let's not double down. They're flinging them in. Yeah, that's on me, that. What have we got coming, Linda? That's 23 of the spotting season. Jet 2 holidays from somewhere nice.
Roos.
In from Roos.
That's the one I was on. JZHT.
This one?
Yeah.
What a small world that is.
I remember the name JZHT. So it's an 8MG. Took me to Rhodes last Tuesday.
Take a picture of it then, haven't we, for the catalogue? Linda's plane.
Or took me back. Just take me going.
One of Linda's carriages.
Yeah. Right, unfortunately, I'm going to have to head to
Linda,
Tesco's.
you've been awesome. Good look at the shops. So what is it, grocery shopping or
Yeah,
general
grocery.
catch up?
Actually took me and brought me back. Because I got a picture of it, well, that picture going on the 17th. And so it's quite a busy wee plane.
Yeah, back in the chat. Rab 23 telescope. Nah, Linda's exonerated. Linda was on a different mission. We were trying to extract a wave from that Qatar 350. Both Linda's and young Robin were waving away furiously, so they were on task.
We don't know if it was a hand wave or...
I'll have to watch that one back. Not shaking a fist like that. I normally get fists shook at me for some reason. Anyway, the point being, they were tasked. I was trying to get onto the flight deck.
And we missed the plane taking.
Yeah, but that's on me. I was driving the camera. I've got to take it on the chin.
See you the next time.
Take care.
I say Saturday or Sunday is better for me. If you...
Be a Sunday. We're Sunday fish.
Okay.
You take care, Linda.
See you later, Linda. See you later.
As we watch the 350 park itself up. Well, I think it's parking itself up. So I'm just going to go a little bit further back. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on the chat, so please don't be offended if I've missed anyone. And if you've just joined the show, I'm Mark. You are into this will be the final hour of the show. We're hoping to finish with a Delta 767, due out at 13:35. That'd be the dream. Going long, just how I like it. So this baby inbound from Palma de Mallorca, having departed 2 hours 37 minutes ago. At the other end we have an EasyJet lined up ready to go. Departing EasyJet will be off to Madrid. So I'm not quite lining the camera up. Got one eye on the departing plane and one on this one. Come on Linda and Robin, let's do it. Yay! British Airways, BA, BA! Well done team, that was awesome. Phil at SCO. Good afternoon to you, Phil. Oh, Phil, no, I don't know about next weekend's event. If it's been mentioned, I've not seen it on the chat. There's our Madrid departure, so do tell, mate. That could be valuable intel. So yeah, do share. Oh, another plane on finals. Keep up, Mark. It's happening. It's happening now. Inbound Jet 2 from Alicante, 737-800. To be specific, that one. This is going out long, I feel it. He's never going to scrub the speed off in time. All that duty free. Yeah, I'm wrong. Yet again. Never mind. Lufthansa lining up to depart to Frankfurt. I had to think about that, I don't know why. British Airways courteously giving way. So Phil says, Comic Con Scotland. Don't think I've heard of it. I'm with Rab on that one. Something new every day. Every day a school day for Mark. But you know that. I think the Lufky's rolling, and we've got some trains lashed in for good measure. Right, Lufty's on its way. Somebody else on the way in. Traffic tempo's picked up, hasn't it? So, Jet 2 on the taxiway. Somebody else on finals. The inbound plane is Logan Air from Bergen. Where am I? Oh, I nearly lost my plane.
Thank you. You can see the plane. Probably going to take the thing. It's not going to come all the way down, is it?
I think we saw this one go out in the early phase of the show, did we not? Kind of seems like it's quite likely. Me not keeping up.
Birdie. Oh, but see, that's sorry. Is your mommy sorry?
Philip Boring. No, I didn't put a vote on today because I think the poll disappeared last week and we're not really sure we understand why that's happening. So I didn't want to set something running and then not be able to keep up with it, kind of thing. So that's a bit of homework for us. Next plane in. Because I like having a poll. I always think it adds a bit of something if you choose the right subject matter. EasyJet from Bristol is your next action, folks. An A320-200. Just about 10 o'clock to where those planes are. Oh, cloaking device on. So while this negotiates the turn, it's a nice little queue waiting for gates. We'll better keep an eye on how that develops. No W is in the house. No W. Hello, and how goes it? We thought we'd hang on. Hope your day fell our way. Hope you're having a good weekend, Nell. What have you been up to? Hope you're keeping well. I'm just going to adjust a couple of bits. Bear with me. I know it's always risky when I start adjusting bits, but it might be a good idea, so I'll do it. So it would have wobbled your sound momentarily. I'm just putting a bit of it. Oh, 4 in the queue. Be 5 when that EasyJet lines up behind, which it kind of is at the minute. I'll just take a little snap of that. I love my queue shots. Right, Sun Express pinging. So Michael Forbes, that's your niece's plane. Fortunately, we're not going to get a close look, but we'll certainly be recording its departure. So she has a cracking flight and holiday in Antalya. Ah yes, I do remember you saying that. No W. I hope you had a very successful event and the weather did good for you. Go on, planes, shuffle up. There's an EasyJet needs to get into the line. You can probably just see a bit of it. There you go. Now I'm thinking, where are we now? Kind of keeping track on time. It's 8 minutes past 1, so our Delta 767 shouldn't be far off sparking up. Logan Air inbound from Newquay, just looping in over the further Forth. 10 years of age, that particular aircraft, entering service in June 2014. Coming our way. Ah, this is Sun Express. There's your plane, Michael Forbes. Oh, another one as well. Planes everywhere. 2, 3, 4 there. Somebody on finals. So actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lined up really in a fashion. Michael, entirely my pleasure, my friend. Entirely my pleasure. You can't beat it when there's a personal interest in the show. Whether it's folks you see down at the airport, on the mound, or, well, you name it really. People you know that are on planes. Fuck, it's like they're all braking. Where are they all going? So, let's get the inbound Logan Air ATR first before I completely forget. So while I think about it, team, next action as it stands will be Friday from Newcastle. But if we do anything sooner than that, if anything of particular interest catches our eye, I will put something out. Obviously members will get heads up first. Kind of watch this space. Last week I had this very specific idea that we'd be covering a NATO tanker because a kind friend had told me it was coming. The week ahead, I haven't got anything specific in my head, but if we think there's something worth sharing with you, we'll do it. So do watch out for the posts. So over yonder, Ryanair lined up and rolling. Can't quite get a clean enough focus there, so I'll just give it a bit of space to roll into, really. Oh yes, now W, you did miss Dopey Gorp. He undertook the most amazing journey to be here. I'm not joking. I don't know what to say. Travelled best part of 5 hours and a lot of miles. Spent a couple of hours with us on the mound, which was great. Better than great. I think this could be close on a telescope. Although technically it can't be because I was still following the climb of the departing plane. So I'm going to throw that one to Senior Presiding Judge Alibi 58 for a hopefully fair verdict. Wow, that was close.
Right.
Sun Express lining up. Linda, it's been an absolute pleasure. Honestly, I think it's my aftershave. I didn't think we got midges at this time of year.
They're everywhere, they're always everywhere. They're a nuisance.
They are always after me. Anyway, it's been smashing to put a name to a face and hope to see you again.
I've popped back up again. This is my first time here, so...
It's easy enough for you to get here, kind of thing.
Aye.
Fantastic. Well, don't be a stranger.
And so I'll definitely pop again. I want to come up on the 4th for the Emirates flight.
Oh, I'll be here for that.
Because it's at night time.
No, they reckon it's coming as a one-off. I don't think this is wishful thinking on the rumour mill, but they reckon for the 4th it's got an earlier slot. It'll be a later clock one thereafter. I'm kind of hoping that's true.
Yeah, it says it was at 7ish, the back of 7 it's coming.
That's the regular time for it. Now,
Right, so it might be a bit earlier one that's in.
I mean, if it's dark o'clock, I won't stream it. This setup's not optimised for that kind of dark. But I've been counting on this, you know, since it were announced. So I'm really hoping.
I went to the inaugural A380 last year at Glasgow, so I want to come to this one.
Yeah, don't blame you.
Even if I don't bring my camera, I could just still see it.
Be there, see it. Yeah,
Aye.
I know exactly what you mean.
Definitely.
Well, listen, have a cracking rest of the day. See you soon. And there she goes. What's next up? So where are we? Gentle plea on likes. Probably a timely moment, I reckon. Les, it's definitely been the double Linda show. In fact, to be fair, did wonder at one point whether we were going to get a guest appearance by your good self. There was that window, I think, when Dopey Gorp was here. I thought, I wonder whether he'll zoom on down. Every time I set out for a stream, I have this, I wonder what the day's going to bring kind of thing. You have to excuse me, I'm just reaching for a snack. I think we're rolling, so I better get ready. Departure you're going to be watching is a 737 Ryanair off to Wheeze, returning to Wheeze. Wheezy. Oh, they choked on my chocolate. I see my screen has gone green. H dot. Oh, God love you. Thank you so much. Another great friend of the channel, gifting 5 memberships to us. So who got? Christopher Cotton Alpha Echo, DJB Planes, Yay Kotala, I'm not sure I've said that right, Jai J, Welsh Gamer, and Sashka Habercorn. Welcome to each and every one of you, and thank you so much, H dot. And as customary in these matters, here's the celebratory fireworks. Thank you, H dot. And I'm working my way back. Am I going up or down? I've forgotten. I'm all upside down. Now W, member for 17 months. Great to be back among friends. We love you now. We love you. Still not quite into beanie weather here. It's on that bubble. Today could have been that day. Mostly dry. Anyway, 17 months. I always say I don't know where the time goes, and I'm not just saying it. It really is fantastic to have you with us, superstar mod and friend as you are. So let's just do it. Let's do that now. Fireworks on. Keep fireworks. And we're not done. It's well, I bought a big box really. Jamboree box of fireworks. Rab H very kindly has gifted us as well. Ab, another awesome friend of the channel. Let's just see who've got those. I'm not joking now, this is a true thing. My glasses are steamed up with all the excitement. I don't know why, because it's not warm here at all. Stephen Rouse, Worky. Perhaps I have to take my glasses off. Oh no, it's worse. Carol Ash. Jax G and Big G, all new members. Very much a pleasure to have you with us, and if you're in the show, and this is also true for those who've been gifted by H dot, please do say thanks. It's money that goes straight on content at the channel, so we are absolutely indebted, Eddie and I, on this. Yeah, thanks H dot and Alibi, keeping me straight. I saw the green, I was working upwards, I got discombobulated. Anyway, I've not missed anybody else, have I don't think. I've not banned you, Rab. My eye was just on chocolate I was scoffing. So where are we? Likewise, 350 likes are up as well, says HGC. We're going to have a peal of fireworks here. Let's do that. Well done, team. We're probably not going to get to 400 by show close, but yeah, if we do, we do. If you've not yet hit the like for us, please do. It really goes a long way. But let's have a little peal of bells for everybody. Well done. But yeah, if we can get somewhere close to 400, that always does our profile good. But I think just as importantly, if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, we would love to have you with us. I don't know where the morning's gone, it's just zooted by. Coming your way now. Definitely my favourite livery of the show.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
How are you?
Very well, thank you.
You're on your own channel.
Yeah, my channel, yeah.
Hi, video.
What, today?
Yeah.
Since about 8 o'clock.
It's your first time here, you've been here before.
Come most weeks.
So,
It's always a pleasure on days like this when you're not getting wet. Although the rain does follow me around, typically. Yeah, Rabbi, you never left. You never left, mate. Oh, crikey. So, I must admit, I am a little bit... really would have loved a runway change midpoint in the show, just to give us both angles in the same stream. But that's just being greedy, I guess. Let's have a quick look at flight radar and get a sense of what we've got. What's happening? Right, next departure, well, we know where that's going. Off to Brussels. So checking out the emoji action actually for our delightfully spotty Brussels Airways, or Airlines more accurately, set the right way around. And Big G, good afternoon Big G. So Michelle Johnson, Rab H, Foxy B, Yorkshire Biker, HTC, Scottish Linda, Simon E, lots of spots dancing around. LW, cripes, I'm seeing a lot of spots. Absolutely outstanding. Right, next to go, we've got a Beach King Air B200. According to flight radar, it's not going to make much of a... There you go. Bit hazy at this distance in these conditions, which is a shame because I quite like the candy stripe look. Not too stripy, is it? There's Donaldson, Rab H. Would you like it a bit stripier? ATR on finals, which is a Logan Air ATR 72600 inbound from Exeter. Dave Cullen Photography, good afternoon to you. Just subscribed, thank you so much. That is massively appreciated. Fantastic to have you with us. I'm Mark, just by way of completing introductions. Now I'm guessing that super snazzy bizjet, that the beach, whatever it was, Premier 900, forgotten already, 1A, I'm guessing that is still running horribly late. Les is not for the stripes. You're not for the stripes, Les. Are you sure? Because we can definitely work harder at finding you some. Better keep an eye on it. I think it's holding short anyway for the next arrival. like it's been discreetly parked out of harm's way. Next inbound, an EasyJet from Lisbon, a brand new in April of this year, A320 Neo. Thanks Rob H, 14:30 for our snazzy BizJet. I think whatever happens, I'm going to film it. Whether we're still live at that point, I'll do a yay or nay with the chat. That will steal all your day, and I can film it and share it with members later. Just depends which way you want me to roll. Got a spare battery for that, you see, so.
Military stuff here when you're a year.
Sorry?
They call it military stuff here when you're a year.
Not really. They do get military through here, but I'm never lucky enough to be live when it's happening. I think I've had the odd one. I tend to do better with military at Newcastle. Right, where is our beach? Let's just go to the...
It's taking off.
Just lining up now. It's not very big, is it? You'll have to hurry up because there's an inbound aircraft and this ain't going to get off the deck with any great alacrity. So there's an EasyJet, the one with the swimming pool logo on finals. The EasyJet from Lisbon has only just exited. Good afternoon, Gerald Johnston as well, before I forget my manners. Where have we gone? We're rolling. I'll wait the other side of the bushes. Like a highwayman. Here she comes. I'm not sure, to be honest. It might be. I'm not sure if I've seen that at Newcastle before.
It's kind of like Origin White, kind of like where it's better. Such a best view to do that. I know it's a jet stream or something. What a craft.
The EasyJet telescope moment. Of course, EasyJet was the source of my telescope number 23. Going long. What do you reckon, folks?
What's your name?
I'm Mark.
I'm Sean.
What's yours?
Sean,
Sean. Good to meet you, Sean.
where are you from? From south?
Well, compared to here, yeah, Leicestershire.
Leicestershire. You drove up from here?
No, I'm retired now, so I live in Northumberland these days,
Oh,
so
no problem.
it's a reasonable drive here, but it's quite doable.
See that one before, the one with the blue painted under it.
Yeah, the swimming pool. Not a fan of it, to be honest. It doesn't look like much. You have to look hard to spot the actual person in the pool. Even now, look, you can just about make it out. Yeah, I don't think that's a Triumph. Bit of EasyJet vectoring. Right, so there was something I was going to look up, wasn't there? So, I've just realised, if I'm not careful, I'll fall into the trap of seeing a Pegasus. There's a 321 in top of the hour. So inbound from Munich, delayed till 2:30. The plane me and Rab have been chatting about in the chat is a Beech 390 Premier 1A. So stylish, it's untrue. So if you've got Flight Radar open on another tab, check it out. Do you want me to stream it? Do you want me, members? Do you want me to film it as a feature? Next inbound plane, while you conjecture that, is British Airways, the 320-200. Beetling in from London Heathrow.
You know, John, there's a Lossiemouth right now.
Sorry?
There's German Typhoons up at Lossiemouth.
Is there?
Right now, kind of west. Yeah. Kind of going back to Germany.
When I was streaming on Friday, there was F-18 Hornet doing the North Sea coast.
Which branch was it? Was it American or foreign?
American, I think, but I don't know for certain, to be fair. Alibi 58. That's not the news I wanted. The Pegasus is closer than I thought. Jeez Louise. Oh, the cloaking device is on. Just not a Pegasus, man. You may have noticed. No, I don't tend to do the bases. Tend to more civils like here, Newcastle. Sorry?
You've been to Heathrow, Gatwick?
Oh yeah, Heathrow, not Gatwick. So we go to other airports, but they tend to be civilian. I'm not averse to doing the military ones as well, mind you. I think from a live streaming point of view, you've got to be confident you know there's going to be action when you're live.
A lot of stuff here, a lot of high-tech kit. How much this cost you?
Off the top of my head, I couldn't put a number on it. I'm brain faded.
What do you do for work?
Sorry?
What do you do for work?
I'm retired these days.
What do you do?
Oh, before that I was a contract manager. I've been a few things over the years actually. Started off as a pit electrician. Right, you?
I think we get a job here at the airport doing something.
Think
And later I like to get a job with Leonardo down in Edinburgh. You know the type of call, you know the Typhoon, I like to get a job with doing stuff there.
right. Next departure is in the blocks and lined up. There's a plane on final, so someone's going to have to get wriggling a diggling. Ryanair off to Naples. That's what you're going to see come out of the bush. Pegasus 6 minutes out, says Rab. Can I telescope that one? I might take the hit on that. Kind of worth it for my street cred. Pegasus free show. Unless it's a special livery one. Off to Naples, that baby. See if I can get a quick look see at the next plane in, which is the Pegasus, of course. How could I have forgot? See, I'm trying hard to forget. I think I'm okay, Michael Forbes. I think it's more about not wanting to. People want to see it, that's great. Either which way, I'll get to catch it. I'm more concerned at the minute about the Delta 767, to be honest. EasyJet to Naples is just about, oh, in from Naples, not to Naples. Get my words right. I'm having a mare with EasyJets today. Just stay with this for the moment while we await the next departure to start rolling. And there's a most lovely little dog just come zooming around my ankles. Bye bye. I'll see what I can do. I'll try and film it. To be fair, I've already incurred one telescope in the show. This is probably it, I guess. Of course, you know this is going to go out long, don't you? And then probably stop in front of me, like they do down this end sometimes, waiting in Perda. Aer Lingus next to go. Got an ATR lining up. 50-50 call, whether it's Belfast or Dublin. SE Aviation, hello to you, mate. How you doing? Funny now, W, you mentioned Orson. I mentioned Orson on Friday during the show. He'd eaten the field away to the point where even now it's only looking a bit shaggy. But there's definitely potential for another horse to come and eat for 6 months, I think. I mean, it was when he left, it was virtually a mud track. Now it's grassy, but nowhere near as grassy as it would normally be at this time of year. So he was doing some good work. Albeit a bit of a menace. As you can see, with a bit of the sun on the fuselage, the sun has, well, it's been out a bit, chunks of the morning, I suppose. Cripes, they're pounding in. Jet 2 in from Palma de Mallorca. Looks like we've got a little rash of departures as well. KLM are on their way back out with their 1700th E-Jet stickered aircraft, just inching out onto the active runway. Case in point, really. Rab H, 100 Pegasus to 1 Condor Stripe. No! You know it's wrong, man. Pegasus. Told you before, the livery designer for Pegasus probably whipped that one off at 10 to 4 on a Friday or something. You wouldn't say it with their finest hour. Claire C, it's been a pleasure to share Summer Sunday with you. Thanks for being part of the show. Oh, I think that premiere's getting out of my reach now, Rab H. I'll definitely film it for you guys, but I mean, it kind of takes us into the A350's departure window if it went on time. I'm just looking to see what's happening with the Delta, because if that's going to be silly late, then it's like, well, like being thwarted. That can't possibly count as a telescope. That's ATC pounding them in. I didn't just got out of the climb. That was close. Well, whistling all the way down. Ryanair's top and bottom of the runway. This baby in from Dublin, and its sister aircraft at the other end shortly to depart for Milan. That was close, wasn't it, Yorkshire Biker? I mean, inside the margins and all that, no doubt, but busy day indeed. Get out of here, Les Donaldson. You can't telescope me for that. I need a second camera. Our Delta is transponding. That's the thing I was curious about. Transavia just moving out onto the active. I must not daydream. So we know Delta are bleeping away, so that's okay. That's, I think, possibly be our final plane of the show. Transavia a little bit hazy at that range, so let's just settle there for the mo. Nothing on finals, gives me a chance to catch. Oh dear. There's Donaldson, VAR indeed. I bet you've been toggling it backwards and forwards. Grab H, I'm thinking it could well be new territory. Time to cut up rough with some rogue elements in the mod community. There's our Delta. Rogue. James Atherton, good afternoon to you, James. Welcome to the show. I am Mark and delighted to have you with us. Thanks for checking us out and subscribing. Well, that Transavia should be rolling unless I'm much mistaken. Here we go. Then it was a dot in the distance. Just bear with me a second, team, while I have a quick check of things. EasyJet at the top of the track, ready to go off to London Gatwick. A 9-year-old A320-200. Got a good eye on it. There she is, the big Delta. Looking good. EasyJet tucked in behind it. There's Donaldson, member for 16 months of the PSA Crew Lounge. Awesome streams and great chat. Thanks to all, says Les. I say thanks to Les for being part of it. You know, not just as a member, important as that is, but also as a moderator too. no easy thing modding, and my gratitude and Eddie's absolutely goes out to everybody that helps us mod. We've got such a great team. I'm very proud of the team. Prouder of the team than I'm of myself. Crikey, our Brussels departure almost with an LW. That does sound like some pretty tight vectoring. The Pope plane. Rolling. Right, I think the action is naturally winding down in this phase anyway. There's an EasyJet to go behind this. It might naturally be the window to bring the show to a close, but we'll have a quick look-see and off to JFK. Right. There's an EasyJet to go, but I'm just going to rest the camera there. It's my allotted spot. Let's have a quick look-see. Nothing on finals. I don't think... Oh, there is a Ryanair just nudging out over the Firth of Forth, but that's not a reason to extend on its own. I think we've got some Ryanairs, some Easies. Okay. Please do hit the like button, team. Thanks, LW. Final call on likes, actually, and then we'll rod that bit up. 387 likes. Can we make it to 400 to close with? 13 more. I'm sure there can't be many folks that are in the show at the minute that haven't already hit the like button, but if you've not, please do give us that. And if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, it will be super duper. Very super duper. Right. EasyJet to go. And team, any calls on, is there anything I'm missing here if I finish the show in the next couple of minutes? Like I say, I will stay for the BizJet and the A350 departure if that falls into my lap. But if that's running late, I wouldn't be staying for that. I need to be moving. It's more the BizJet. It's more the BizJet. Let's have a look. Arrivals. Let's see if it's made any time up. Hear the sound of an engine picking up. Which will equate to a moving plane. There you go. I see something on long finals at the minute, but let me just rest the camera. Go to the bottom of the chat. 5 more likes for the Magic 400. Trains at London Paddington. Good afternoon to you. Wooly Carroll, hello to you. You'll be here in the morning off to Poland. Whereabouts, my friend? Yeah, I think it's about... We are where we are. Right, in which case, I'm just going to spin it round, go to camera, if you can bear my telescope awards are no longer in play. In fact, actually, I don't know if this is the right place to put me, because it's moments like this where I end up stepping backwards and falling down the embankment. You know, that would be YouTube gold, wouldn't it? If 1 minute I'm here and then it's like that kind of thing. Anyway, thank you so much, team. You're just absolutely awesome. Massive shout out to the moderators team, and I still can't believe Dopey Gorp has travelled the best part of 300 miles each way to be here, nigh on 5 hours of motoring, and honestly, it's to say that I am humbled beyond belief. Dopey Gorp, love you, man. Thank you so much for today. Don't know what to say really. When I got that message at 3:41 this morning to say give me a ring, I thought I got the wrong day or something, or the wrong 3:41. Anyway, by the by, massive shout out as well to Rab H, Alibi 58, Les Donaldson, Nell W, Alexandra Wood, as well as Dopey Gorp being here trackside with me. Great mod team effort today. And in terms of the support we've had during the show, I mean, honestly, it's just been superb. Paul Clark got us absolutely flying with 5 gifted memberships in the early phase of business. Thank you so much, Paul. Ian Nicholson, another great friend of the channel, very kindly gifted a membership to the cause. Nick Gray, we've got some great friends with us, gifting 10 memberships. John Rucroft, very generously super chatting us. It was smashing to celebrate Alexandra Wood's 17-month milestone. 17 months, I mean, come on. Michael Forbes, new member of the PSA Crew Lounge, and we hope you'll enjoy being with us, Michael. It was fantastic to wave your niece off to Antalya. Michelle Johnson, gifting 5 memberships to the cause as well, another great friend of the channel. Another new member, Leslie Kerrison. I hope you find you enjoy your membership too, and indeed everyone that's received a gifted today. We hope to convert the gifteds into to subscriber members, one thing at a time. Sarah Louise, thank you so much for your Ko-fi donation. H. Dot gifting us 5 memberships. Nell W lighting all 17 candles on the 17 months of plain sailing aviation membership. Rab H, very kindly. I'm going to get drowned out now, aren't I? See if I can get myself in a planes and trains shot. Oh, I can. How's that? Oh, you can't hear me. Rab H, I think I said Rab, very kindly gifting us 5 memberships. Whenever I wave, he'll wave back. Now I'm not got the camera on screen. No, continues my sequence. Lamentable really from my end. So Les Donaldson celebrating 16 months with the channel. Let me just whip the tablet round. Major shout out to Linda Cooper. I'll be back in a second. Last word to Linda really. You know what they say, other brands of chocolate are available, but the rejuvenating power of an orange club. Although Dopey Gorp did bring me a Kellogg cereal bar for the early phase of the show, and actually that worked a treat too. Right, I'll just go bottom up chat wise, and then I'm going to wave you all off. Yeah, Michael Forbes, like a news presenter, except with no news. Scottish Linda, of course, Scottish Linda. And there's another, see, this is where there's too much for my little nuggin to absorb. The legend that is Scottish Linda, friend to the channel as well, another great friend to the channel. And Linda was down on the mound with young Robin. Honestly, I'm going to have to jot all this down in my book at the end in terms so I can put it in the community post. It's been a fantastic day and I love you all for it. Rab H, I'm not going to sing that jingle. I think I did earlier in the show, didn't I? I just can't help myself. And we're pretty close to 9k subscribers. Do you know what? I've taken my eye off that ball. Yes, this was the 2 Linda shows featuring Dopey Gorp. I think that's how we'll have to tag it. I turned up to 400 likes up, says Les Donaldson. Cute little firework, ripple of fireworks. It's just been absolutely fantastic. So let's have a look. It's been a pleasure. Everybody that's posting here, honestly, love you to bits, guys. So I'm going to let you get on with whatever's left of your weekend. You might be watching this already in Monday, depending on where you live, but it's been superb. Next action, as I mentioned earlier on, it will be Newcastle on Friday, and if there's something that we think is tastier to do before then from Newcastle, we may bring forward on that one. So just hold that thought, but we'll always make sure that we tell the members what we're doing as soon as we know it, and then obviously we'll get all the communications out to sweet. So I think it's adieu and farewell from Mark. So honestly, it's been awesome. Can't wait to do it again. And of course we're planning to be back here next Sunday as well, so there's more planes to look at than a bit. Hopefully by then I'll know what we're doing with regard to the Barcelona trip, so members, watch out for that update. Right, what the devil's that? Just going to go the other side of the camera a minute. I don't know whether it's an optical illusion. In fact, I'm going around the other side of the camera. I've got my tablet here. I was just looking at the rear profile of... Yeah, it's another Delta. We're going to finish for a Delta. It's the... I'd forgotten about the Atlanta departure. I was all about the JFK. I'm going to turn it round, folks. Let's get it on. We're going to finish with a big one, and then I'll cut the feed once it's gone high into the sky. Well, I'll be darned. I'd forgotten about that one. So this will be our 6th Delta movement of the show. So you're in deep into added time. Willie Carroll is off to Krakow. Have a cracking time, my friend. Right. Andy P, just seen your message as well. See you soon. Honestly, guys, I'd name check each and every one of you, but I'll be here at 4 o'clock. Can't believe this one slipped my attention. Usually I've got a running count in my head of the transatlantics. I think it's because I've been overstimulated today. We've seen so many friends here at the Mound, and it's not rained, and the planes have been good. It's as much fun as this old geezer can handle. So this is holding at the minute because well, I'll tell you if I knew. Inbound Ryanair from Rome, and that is a Max 8-200, 1 year old, that entered service in April of 2023, so it's a bit over really. Rob, you're not going to get Mark singing. Connor, I'm not sure I'm going to say this right. Hockey, is it Hockey? Howie? Connor, sorry my friend, I'm rubbish at name pronunciation. Shamefully rubbish. Saying earlier on in the show, I would like to do Glasgow. I've just got to find, we've done it a few times before, but we haven't been there this year. It's more about continuity of action, Connor, so if I could find a way of doing it, I'd be interested, because I can always bolt it onto Edinburgh, but it's at the far end of my there and back same day resilience. I'm not as young as Dopey Gorp, I can't take crazy mileage missions in the same day these days. But yeah, I would love to get myself back to Glasgow. Going long, another one. No ways of getting it off. There he is. Right, I think we'll go to the Delta, although it's not lining up yet. Somebody else is on finals, so looks like we're playing conservatively. Can't believe I nearly left the Delta behind in the show. Unbelievable. Right, oops, that's me kicking the tripod or kneeing it. Final plane of the show, absolutely final one. So I'll cut the feed on the back of this. Excuse me. going to have to get on with it, cause there's another plane coming. No worries though. See you soon, take care, and have as much fun as you can.